And welcome to Newcastle. I'll do the weather forecast in a minute. We have something of a foggy day. Bit of a theme there, isn't there? I turn up, fog follows. Hope you are all doing well. And yeah, weekend's nearly here. Perhaps where you're watching, it already is the weekend. In which case, I hope you are making best use of it. Of course, hanging out with us, watching the planes, definitely qualifies for that. I'm Mark, so pleased to meet you. Just checking very quickly that I'm not dropping any signals or anything, because bandwidth was a bit ropey when I set up this morning. So just gonna have to watch and see how we go. Normally my 3 signal here is bulletproof, but I don't know if it's the misty conditions or something, but it's just less reliable. Anyway, without further ado, plenty of good action for us, and a bit of feedback in my headset. Let's just pull one cup off my ear. Yeah, so we've got, as you can see on camera, a 787 Dreamliner. That came in as I was walking towards the spot, I don't know, about 10:30 this morning, 10:20, something in that region. Goes out to Cancun at 11:30 if all follows script. Don't know where they are with boarding, mind you. Not really been paying a colossal amount of attention, but I would like to believe that the aircraft is all boarded up if they're going to make their slot. See what's happening at the front end. I think they aren't going at 11:30, but we'll see. We've got Aer Lingus in at 11:20, British Airways at 11:20, and I think Air France go out at 11:20 as well. So it's all here. Hope you're doing well anyway. Let's do the chat. Find where I've put the chat. Okay, where are you, chat? Oh, here we go. Fantastic. So I'm just going to go to the top of what I can see. Oh, pretty much where I should be. Deborah Speller, good morning to you. First in the chat again. Excellent stuff. Nick Gray, hello to you. A more sociable hour, I think, for you, which is good. There's my message there that I was setting up. Good morning to Vislandia. Hope you're doing well. And Rab H is in the house. Not only a member of our 5-star moderators team, but now he has his gold badge. And of course you could just hear that kind of Spandau Ballet riff going in your head. Rab is gold, gold. Let's stop it there. Anyway, great to have you with us. Good morning, Sarah Louise. Guessing you're in the lunchtime window. Thank you for spending it with us. And good morning to Abby Garvey. Hope all is good. You're at the Gamma Mound at Aberdeen. Got a real... I think I put it in the Facebook comment, didn't I, that I've got itchy feet for a ABZ return. So just hold that thought. Got to make sense of it because we've got quite a few things going on at the minute. But yeah, that set of pictures you put up the other day, I could just hear the helicopters in my head, and I'm thinking, I know not everyone's as keen on helicopters, but I just think the planes, you know, the jets, turboprops and helicopter mix there is just fantastic. Right, Stephen Marchant, good morning to you, Stephen. Hope all is well. You're making the best of things, are you? At the bar at your hotel in Tenerife. Well, mate, you are missing. Let me just go down the track. Conditions are improving, so we're definitely going to keep our foot in here. So we're operating 07 anyway. So, so they're going to come, inbound are going to come from the left of your screen, and we'll get some really good close-up look, a good close-up look at the departures, particularly this Dreamliner. I fancy this is probably about 10 minutes late, but I'm one of life's optimists. Checking I'm not dropping any frames, paranoid as I am. Oh yes, and you're right, Miss Landia. Lloyd is very, Rab H is very swish. 1 year already, and what a year it has been. It really has been an absolute blast from my end, and it's an absolute buzz that other people have got a lot of enjoyment out of it too. We've got such a great community. I think that's kind of, you guys, you own that. Let's do Rab's fireworks, let's do it. I think all the tech is in a kind of sticky mode this morning. I think a little bit of fine moisture in the air, that seems to have passed off now, so all good. You're right, Nick Gray. Rab's looking equipped, isn't he? Spanner, badge. Alibi 58 is in the house. Good morning, buddy. Hope you are keeping well. Sarah Louise was more in for the Beverly Knights song rather than Spandau Ballet. I don't think I know that one, but it's probably just as well. To be fair, I used to quite like Spandau Ballet back in the day, but by the time they released Gold, I wasn't so keen on them. And it's a good hit for them. And I'll throw this one out there for folks. Can anyone remember the year it was released in, or where it finished in the charts? Just chuck that one out there. Yeah, Rab H, the character limit is a bit of a wrench, but that's to protect against Oscar-style acceptance speeches. Good morning, Michelle Johnson. How are you doing? Let's see if I can see through my glasses. So you've got your phone on charge, the TV's spooling up. Listen, you go at the pace that suits, Michelle. Fantastic you're with us. And Gary Fleming, hello to you, sir, in sunny Edinburgh. I have got the sunshine booked here for later. It's kind of ironic because this morning when I was putting together a community post, it had the sense that good weather was coming, and yeah, not quite so great here, but it's improving all the while. I've got full visibility down the runway now. When I first arrived, it was, I don't think I could see all of it. I probably got about 80% of it. Pete Leeds 1303, hello to you, sir. Welcome to Newcastle. I'm guessing you are enjoying the football at the minute, although half time, I guess, is it not, in that sense, with putting not Newcastle, Norwich to the sword. Sarah Louise is spot on with Spandau Ballet's release of Gold, 1983, top of the class. In fact, August 1973, I think. So, where are we? Back in the chat. Darren Hadley, how are you doing in New Zealand? Hope you're keeping well. And I can't quite read that in the light. Team Elf Aswin, or ex-Aswin. I'll say Team Elf Aswin. Hello to you. Welcome to the show. I'm Mark, so just making sure we've got the introductions boxed off while we await a bit of aviation traffic. I'm just going to quickly have a look at flight radar because they will come swooping over my shoulder and make me look a chump if I ain't got them on camera. Still pretty murky behind me. Luckily we have the hedge line, so you make sure you got plenty of sun cream, Abby Garvey. I came back from Edinburgh with sunburn and I had put sun cream on. Just probably not very well. So, Sarah Louise is thinking about 2002. No, I am thinking for Spandau Ballet Gold 1983. And this is the bit I didn't realise, and I did look this up by the way, because I thought intuitively it was a #1 hit and it was going to be more about how many weeks at the top of the charts. #2, apparently. I mean, I can't remember if that's true or whether I've picked up the wrong thing off Wikipedia, but #2. Alibi 58 setting the pace here, member for 13 months. Alibi, awesome support in that time, mate. Honestly, it's just been fantastic, and therefore fireworks are on. So we always like to celebrate key membership milestones or new members joining with fireworks, or indeed any other act of kindness. I think Air France have just pushed back and turned. You're not going to get much of that, but you can see a bit of a tail fin turning actually as we look, just giving us a tease. But that is definitely Air France, an Embraer 190 long range, returning to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Back to the chat. Just move my camera a little bit. Good morning, Janine K. How you doing, Janine? Oh, Michelle. Perhaps YouTube are blanking me out instead of winding me up. Oop. So very well toggling the other camera, but you kind of got to remember to put it back. This being a slightly different aspect to Edinburgh. So far, we've only ever used the second camera at Edinburgh. And I've just realised I've taken it off. I'm back again. So I thought I was on second cam, but of course when you put the fireworks up, you take that picture in picture and swap it for me. Sorry about that. Can't complain, Janine K. Cannot complain. Always happy when I'm down at the airport, but to be honest, pretty happy full stop. It's yeah, I love spring, I love summer, I love autumn. Can take or leave the winter. Tends to be a bit long. Mark in the box indeed, Nick. Probably wants a lid popping on it. Right, where's that Air France aircraft? And where is... I think we've got a BA late runner on its way into us. And we have... if I can get my flight radar teed up correctly. So, first in is an ATR from Belfast. That departed 46 minutes ago. I'm just going to take myself off camera. And this is going to be followed in by the late running British Airways shuttle service. Should have been here about 10:30. Best part of an hour late is the next one, an A320-200. Well, we've got Golf Tango Tango Oscar Echo is your next inbound. 22 years of age. And now the track's clear. I'm expecting to pick up on that next. So what, let's split the difference, because Air France are showing and British Airways are gonna be here momentarily. Bit of entente cordiale between the two national flag carriers. So this is your first departure of the show shaping up, and we're slap bang behind it. Here we go. So, BA in, Air France, going out. Good morning, DB Bassman. Hope all is good, buddy. Ah, Sarah Louise, it was Casey and the Sunshine Band that kept Spandau Ballet's gold off the top spot. You see, yeah, I like that one better. Give it up. Grab H, you're right, mate. Way more catchy. Teakin UK, hello to you, sir. Sarah Louise, try it out on Spotify. You'll love it. So we've got somebody else on finals now. EasyJet from Belfast, an A320 Neo. It's the Belfast phase of the show. Gary Fleming. I don't know how that didn't happen either. But thank you for your kind praise. Statistical fluke, I'm guaranteeing you that. See how we do today. Good morning, Tina York. How you doing? Gary Fleming, you are spot on. Ooh la la. Ooh, never mind ooh la la. Plane inbound. Dive, dive. That was nearly Telescope 11. Currently a gentle east, northeasterly at the minute. Should move to a northeasterly for a bit. We'll see. Still holding, but not for long. Terry the artist, how you doing, Tel? Hope you're keeping well. I'll give you a quick look at the sky. How's that for you? Not as sunny as I am. Stephen Marchant, I can confirm I can take myself out of the running for a 1:30 in the morning live stream. Bit too early for me. Do have a nice flight though, buddy. And you're quite right, DB Bassman. Telescope 10, the original Telescope 10, was rescinded, wasn't it, by VAR. I think in Alibi's absence, certain members of the moderation community, Les Donaldson, getting the echo in my ears, Les Donaldson, and another plane. Oh dear. I knew there was something else happening. Live stream improvisation here at Newcastle. Yeah, so Les Donaldson and Dopey Gorp had kind of put me on a trumped up charge for Telescope 10. Luckily, the wheels of justice prevailed. Unfortunately, I blew it the other week, didn't I, with that Ryanair arrival from Budapest. What a muppet. So, first out movement of the show. Track is clear. Should be good to go. Starting to drizzle. Good morning, Nathan Richardson. Welcome to the stream. I'm Mark Nathan, and Jamie Miller is in the house. Hi, Jamie. So while we're shooting the breeze, Nell W, I got your message, I'll reply later, but have a cracking weekend in Dusseldorf. Yeah, we're going to be in sunshine within the hour. You heard it here first. So there's our Belfast 320. I think we said Neo, did we not? No, it wasn't a Neo, was it? I think British Airways was the Neo. Oh, hell's bells. Anyway, doors are closed on that Dreamliner. So, here's a nice heavy for us to take in. Let me just try and catch up with the chat a little bit more. So, make sure the camera's at least looking at me. Yes, Les Donaldson is in the house. Part of that conspiracy that nearly got me a Telescope 10 prematurely awarded. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I misnamed you, Les Dawson. The feedback in my headset took me off kilter, as it does sometimes. I'm sure you've had worse. Yeah, check out me, Orange Pride. Oh, don't invoke Orange Pride for folks who don't know this fairly in-show gag. It's a plane that I failed to get on the screen, basically. I was there, it landed, but I can't remember what it was. I think I got another graphic across it. Anyway, that reminds me, I've got some celebratory stuff to do and a wrong to put right, as I do from time to time. So during the Edinburgh stream, Ian Nicholson very kindly PayPal'd us £10, which was fantastic support. I didn't pick the notification up, so I've messaged Ian since to you know, say sorry and all that. But as importantly, let's celebrate the moment now with some fireworks. Thank you, Ian Nicholson. And I've just remembered, while I'm down here in my collection of accessories, I suppose I better get this on camera. Well, that looks high rollerish. First chopper of the show. And there's a metro train behind me. After the show, we also were very kindly gifted what they call a super thanks on YouTube. Folks might be familiar or less familiar with the concept. It's like a super chat, but not when you're live. It's like when someone's looking at a piece of content you put up or catching up on a stream. So Lynn Derrymans very kindly super thanked us. £5 from Lynn. Thank you so much, Lynn. Really appreciate it. And of course, there's a nice little sidebar to this story. Lynn's son works for WestJet, and he's actually based in Calgary. So we're really hoping at some point during the summer season we catch a plane that a lad's on. Plenty of scope for that. Anyway, thank you, Lynn. Fireworks for you. Okay, what's going on here? Let's get on the front of the bus. Here we go. Door closing. Jobs in hand. No need to panic. It was due out 10 minutes ago, but they're going to catch that up, aren't they, with a nice easterly, driving them out towards Cancun. See you later, Sarah Louise. No sushi. You've got me interested in sushi now. Whether I like it or not, that's another thing. Michelle, don't be hammering the kit. I know from bitter experience that tech doesn't like too much welly. I must be honest, my TV, I find the internet connectivity side of things temperamental, more surprisingly so. But... Ooh, Terry the Artist. Are you posting one of those later? Hope so. Look forward to seeing that. Les Donaldson, out in the sunshine. Well, Les, I can confirm I'm not out in the sunshine, but I'm going to have some by the end of the show. I'm, you know, sticking my weather forecasting reputation on it. Islandia, I'm confident I'm going to like it. I'm going to give it a go. I still can't believe I'm 58 and I've never given it a try, because it's not like I've not tried it because I don't like the concept. I just haven't tried it. not lived. Right, just going to jump in my phone a minute. Just seen it flash something, which I just want to check it's not Mrs. PSA with a new flight plan for me. That wouldn't be the way to go. Yes, it is new stuff for me, but nothing to change our plans. Got some work being done on the house and they want to come on Monday, and Mrs. PSA was just checking if that's okay. Right, give us a long... Well, they shut the door. I thought they had shut the door, but the stairs are still loitering. Perhaps they need to get back in. I think they've seen a couple of repainted Chewy Dreamliners through here. I think it's something we've spoken about in the show previously, some while back, that a lot of them are looking tired decoratively, and I think this is a good example of one that wants a spruce. I don't think there'd be much conjecture in a different direction on that. Ah, so it's something up with the door on the Chewy, says Gary Fleming. This is getting a bit more. Don't know what the situation's going to be today in terms of military exercises in the North Sea. I always think on a Friday there's a decent chance that we're going to look into something. By 58 says Mrs. Patmore. I'm not sure. Mrs. Patmore is definitely one that needs a paint. You're so right. You're so right, Alibi. Mrs. Patmore. Mrs. Patmore needs a spruce up. I've got a feeling they've got their programme going now for painting. Like I say, there's been a couple of pictures I've seen on the local Facebook group page of freshly painted Dreamliners coming through here. So Mrs. Patmore, I'm sure, is next in line for a trip to the plane shop. Grab H, eat a bit for me, buddy. Just checking back up the chat that I've not missed anybody. So if anyone that has just joined the show and currently sitting outside of the actual chat, welcome to Newcastle. I'm Mark, your host, and we're going to be on air through till possibly 4 o'clock if the planes run sufficiently consecutively. They can only plan for so much, and then it does feel this morning that everything is a little bit out of kilter. Not sure entirely why, but it's a couple of late running planes I've noticed already. Do I need to tell you anything else while we're in this momentary lull? Yes, I do need to tell you something else. I told you my head's a shed. So, since the last show, we've also gained a new member, Clay Anderson. Welcome to Plain Sailing Aviation, my friend. Some fireworks to celebrate your ascension to the team. So I knew there was something else I hadn't done that I really needed to do. The inbound 777, last I looked, was running slightly late. Perhaps I should have a fresh look. 12:15 I think was the projected time. Why have I done that? I don't know. I saw a Norwegian out over the North Sea and I clicked on it just to see if it was the Freddie Mercury tail fin. This is getting out of hand. So, according to Flight Radar 24, it's still foggy here. I'm delighted to confirm it's not. It's been and gone. This Dreamliner is about to push back, so that's all good. And I'm just dropping down to check a couple of bits in my box. And there's another graphic I wanted to pull up, of course. There we go. And that graphic was just the tail of the tape differential really between the 787 Dreamliner and the inbound 777-300. So I'm not chunter through the actual content, but yeah, it's all there. I think the main thing is really that that triple being a little bit longer, and you know, that's the biggie. I think range-wise they're pretty similar, but of course the 777, you can get a lot of people on that 777, so yeah, both very popular. Just going to get to the front of that. I've kind of sensed we're about to start moving. Stairs are gone now, so that's all good. Mirko Hukrot. Do not have said that right. Mirko, I think I've said that bit right. Welcome to the show. I'm Mark. Got this notion you might have actually joined us on the Edinburgh show, but I have slept a couple of times since then, so forgive me if I'm mistaken. And as always, actually, when I think about it, I know we're in a momentary pause on action, but if I could ask that people give us a like nice and early. If you didn't enjoy it by the time you leave, you can always take the like off, but yeah, this helps us with YouTube being promoted actively whilst we're on air. Oh, and we've got some Dreamliner action for you. Mrs. Patmore is moving. I have sympathy, Michelle Johnson. I'm talking typos this morning. I'm a talking typo. You know, I didn't realise this 737 was snuck in the background. I think we've got 2 or 3 chewies to go out during the course of the show. So from a weather point of view, while we are tracking this aircraft, cloud should be lifting here onwards. I think it's as cloudy as it could be. 13 degrees, which is, it was feeling a little bit nippy 20 minutes ago. But as you can see, just checking them on camera, I'm only in a fleece and some layers underneath. The coat is packed away on the chair behind me. It's not bad. East-northeasterly, 6-7 mile an hour, gentle, whichever way you look at it. and gusts up to around 8 miles an hour. So unnoticeable really. I won't attempt to try and get a wave. Just thinking, Vislandia, are you on Facebook? We have a Facebook group and I know Michelle posts into that, but I know Facebook's not everybody's thing, of course. I mean, I've only recently discovered it. Right, that's the tug unclipped. So in terms of the wind direction, as we've discussed, it's negligible in terms of wind power. Pretty much at the minute, looking at Meta, line astern with the runway. Cloud at around 400 feet at the minute. Broken cloud, it says. I think that could be a Trades Descriptions Act kind of thing. It's still solid cloud as far as I can see it. But it won't be for long. Paul Murphy, hello to you, and thank you so much for smashing the like for us. Makes such a difference. We're only a small channel, so YouTube isn't naturally predisposed to do a lot for us. And thank you for subscribing as well, Paul, because obviously you subscribe, you can get in the chat after a very, very short wait, and then you can say hi, and that just makes this a lot more fun. Definitely. I bet everybody on that plane is really excited. Cancun for a jolly, sunshine, oh dear, tequila. Hey up, Webbo. Webbo's in the house, Shepshed's finest. Do you not approve of Rab H getting his spanner? He passed all the vetting. Are you done for the weekend, pal? Oh my wordy do. Nick Gray, you are an astounding friend to the channel, and I've just seen your astounding generosity dropping us 10 memberships. Do the fireworks. Oh, hang on a minute. We'll wait. Just hold the thought. Nick, you're a star. Total star. Let's see if I can name check people as I go. Mark, Takedown Man 1550. Peter Muller, Richard A, Lance D, ATL, Skating Banana. That's Andy Taylor, isn't it? Skating Banana. John Edwards, Clive Barber. I basically do anything. That could be me. I basically do anything badly. Oh, welcome aboard each and every one of you, and Scottish Linda too. I think that's everybody. Bruce Jarvis. Hello Bruce, how goes it? So take my mush off the screen. And there's the fireworks for Nick. Hang on a minute, there's some strange things happening to my screen. I can see, that can't be right, that's like 50 memberships. That will be, hang on a minute, let me wave this plane out before I make a complete pig's ear of things. I'm very bemused. You know, these Dreamliners don't put out as much noise, do they, as the 777? I mean, you can judge that for yourself later. The 777's due out at 2:05. And sometimes I get a bit of a blast here from the departing triple. Not felt anything today. Very gentle. Right, task in hand. Because I don't know what I'm doing now. I'm all over the hockey. So let's catch things up before I completely mess it up. So Nick Gray very kindly gifted 10 memberships. Seen that. JR96, hello to you, JR96. Nick Gray, you're just too generous to us, pal. Let's get me back on camera. More disbelief. Or give me less to keep me off camera. I'm only messing. 50, that is absolutely bonkers. I haven't got a box of fireworks big enough for that, but here we go. Thank you, Nick. I'm rendered speechless. Just bear with me, team, I'm busy breaking the kit. I think. All messages, please. Yeah, have a piece of that. Right, I'm just going where I can see it at the minute while I collect myself. Hi to Craig in Perth, Western Australia. Hello to old Drew. Right. Echo Base, hello to you. I'm just going to keep scrolling upwards. Parg Bergeron, hello to you. And Dave Green. Oh no, I'm now into the list of... You're going to forgive me if I don't attempt to read out all 50 names. If I'm breathing a bit heavy, it's because I'm processing it all. That's the trouble with clip-on mics. Well, that's pretty much made me mind up as well about something else I've got for you all. I was umming and ahhing about whether it was sensible and blah blah blah, and I'll put a note out to members over the weekend. I've got something else that you might like. I was just trying to decide whether it was prudent to do it then or do it later, but nah, life's too short. Right, crikey, there's a lot of new people joining our world, and some familiar faces as well. Can't wait to tell our Eddie. We've got great friends at this channel anyway. Webbo, have a jar for me as well, mate. I think I could do with a drink as well. Well, I bought's water. Crystal White, hello to you, Crystal. I do apologise if I've missed anybody in the chat as well. It's all gone any old how. Although when I'm involved, everything goes any old how. Oopsie. I'm just having a quick look to see what is coming our way, if I can get flight radar to do its thing. So our inbound 777 is slipping time actually. It is 23 minutes away down near Leeds at the moment. So I think our next action is almost certainly going to be departure. I mean, it all evens out over the course of the show, of course. Airports like Newcastle, it isn't back to back all the way through, so if things come a bit late, you get to enjoy them later rather than sooner, kind of thing. Ah, Webbo, 3:30 is it, mate? Well, listen, if I can take some of the time out the afternoon for you, because it is afternoon now, I've just appreciated, all good. Power to the people. I don't think they were hooting me, I think it was a little bit of road rage. Rab H, not good enough. I could have told you that. Keep telling our Eddie, he's got to get back out on track. You know, he did a blinding job in Madrid, but you know, and he's going to have to do a blinding job when we do that Tiger Moth stream as well. Oh dear, happy days. Anyway, good afternoon to anyone that's just joined the show. I'm Mark, really chuffed to be spending some time with you this afternoon. We're here at Newcastle International Airport, runway 07, planes coming in from the west over my shoulder and taking off straight in front of us. If you've never seen it before, if you have, you know what you're getting. Citizen Mark, yeah, that's it, you see. Wolfie Mark, Mark Wolfie. Do you remember that? Was it Robert Lindsay played Citizen Smith? Kind of think it was. I wonder if that was his first big role. Deborah says Emirates actually 12 minutes out, so I might be using stale info, and I definitely like 12 minutes out. It was shaping for around 2:15, so looking forward to that. Right, Vislandia. Tiger Moth, I've got a couple of loose ends to tie up, but I'm committed, so that's the bit that's incontrovertible. I've got a date preference. Eddie was just tying up some domestics to make sure he'd be available. There'll be something out to members by early next week, if not sooner. So yeah, that is a slam dunk thing. Turns out Mrs. PSA and Eddie are going to pay for it as a birthday treat for me, so we're nailed on, we're golden. Carol Ann, good afternoon. And there was something else I was going to respond to. Oh yeah, trip to Guernsey. That is going to be, I won't put the date out yet, but it'll be before the end of the month. That's also nailed on. I'm just kind of trying to work out, looking at listings for this week and next week, where I think the best point to drop a stream in would be, because obviously we're going there. It's actually a family holiday. Mrs. PSA's first time in a plane since before the pandemic, so we're going to be there primarily. It's not a channel funded activity, it's just the fact if I'm going to physically be there, an hour and a half at the airport in the evening, preferably late afternoon, early evening. Sounds pretty civilized, doesn't it? You know, people coming home from work and all that malarkey. Might fancy a bit of small jet and turboprop action, and if they don't, I won't be offended. You know, I'll be enjoying it anyway. Ah yes, Webbo. Robert Lindsay. Thing is, Visandia, it's a movable feast in some ways. Locking down the details can sometimes, you know, you sort of, it's a bit like the Germany trip that's coming up. It just takes a little bit of time to get everything in the right spot, and yeah, I could waffle for England on that one, so I won't. It's a sneaky, under the radar live stream, Deborah Speller, exactly that. And I will raise a glass to you. Oopsie. Because I remember your instructions from Wednesday. Chigwell's finest is in the house. Hello, Keith Cornell. Hope you're doing well, pal. I'm thinking you've cursed me somehow because you had trouble with your lawnmower, Keith, and I've got trouble with my blinking lawnmower now. And as you might expect, the grass is motoring again. Caroline, no, the 380 doesn't. It's not equipped. Couldn't take a 380 here. Be fantastic if we got one of those. So from a northern point of view, you kind of toggle between Manchester or Glasgow. I mean, Prestwick could take it, of course, but obviously isn't on the scheduled A380 kind of horizon. Good afternoon, David Smart. Thank you so much, David. And of course, we're going to be back at Edinburgh. In fact, we might as well talk about what we're up to next. We've got an ATR that's just pushed back and turned, so I'm just going to, I don't know why I moved at this point. It's going to go out of view. Automated reaction. So we will be in Edinburgh next Thursday for the Jet 2 inaugural service between JFK and Scotland's capital. So that's, even if the weather's rubbish, I'm going to do it. So, bam, we're doing that. Sort of consequence of that, but as I explained to members in the post, we aren't going to do a Sunday show this weekend. We're going to go out on the bikes. So, first time out on the bikes for 2024. I did mean to bring a picture to show in the stream, just to give Rab and Nick and other avid cyclists that are in our community a good laugh at Mark's penny farthing. But in my defence, it was only £125 from Halfords. Hold that thought. I'll show and tell it on the next stream. Told you that ATR would disappear, didn't I? Blinking heck. I'm thinking this EasyJet ought to be pinging around now. Our inbound 777 is, according to flight radar, 11 minutes away, just passing to the west of Darlington, so actually that's not far. Keith Cornell's creating Wembley on his back lawn. I'm impressed. Rab H asks if Mrs. PSA could be tempted or is planned, scheduled to do co-commentary. I'm gonna say not. She's pretty relaxed about me bugging out at one end of the day or the other end of the day. Do a, you know, I suppose if you think about setup time, a couple of hours, that kind of thing. But no, I don't think so. Although it'll be interesting because you might get her for the Tiger Moth show. She won't go to camera. I can't see her being tempted by that. But I think she's got a morbid interest in how that one works out. Oh dear. It's just an exciting time at the minute, and you know, as I say, there's another plan that we'd kind of thought 50-50 adding in as well, and then with the generosity that's landing on today's show, we'll just put the money straight to work and do that thing. So we'll announce that as well pretty quickly. So we've got loads coming up. If you're watching the show and you're not yet a member, £1.99 a month, we think it's a nice modest thing. No hard sell from us, but everything at this channel, it just goes straight on content. If it's data, or it's travel, or it's kit, that's it, nothing else. Oh, I can hear that ATR again. I just can't blink and see it. I'll take my mush off camera in a minute. Do it now. So I'm assuming this is a straightforward return to Belfast. Paul Murphy, you will be very welcome here, my friend. Very welcome. Yorkshire Biker is in the house. How you doing, buddy? Crikey, Carol Ann, that is early. You're as bad as Nick Gray. You Americans seem to manage with less sleep than us Brits. Although I'm becoming more Americanised. I don't sleep as well these days, but I would if I could. Those blinking bushes are getting bushy again, aren't they? The position I've taken is the lesser of two evils. So we're well into 777 alert now. That will be our next arrival. Small minutes now. So we wave off this ATR. And we're all ready. Trackside. There's the tankers. Well, at least one of them. I'm guessing there's two there. Thanks Alibi58 for getting the Facebook link in. So a lot of new members as a result of Nick Gray's colossal gifting of memberships today. So if you're watching this live, you can see the link in the chat. If you're catching it up later, well, works just the same. There it is. We'd love to see you in our Facebook group. Fantastic crowd on there, just as there is in the live chat. Ian Greaves asks about the JetBlue, the JetBlue flight. I think it's an A321. In fact, I'm certain it's an A321. Let's see if people agree. Yeah, thanks, Les Donaldson. Yes, I am due a haircut, so this is what my barnet generally looks like, but this is just getting a bit shaggy now. So 2 on the top, 1 round the back and sides. It ain't getting no shorter than that. Otherwise, I think Mrs. PSA would divorce me, and I don't really want to give her any more reasons to think along those lines. Don't want that kind of madness. Oh, hang on a minute. I've just spotted something nice. Paul Usher. Good afternoon. It is afternoon, yeah, just checking, mate. Paul Usher. How you doing, pal? Hope you're keeping well. And thank you so much for your incredibly kind super chat. Great support of the channel. Let's do some fireworks. So, in the meantime, EasyJet have pushed back and turned. What was I going to say? I was going to say something else, because I don't know if Paul Usher caught the early bit. So, thank you so much for pitching in and helping support the channel. Today's generosity is floating our boat for something else good that's going to come up pretty soon. So, thanks for being part of that. Move the camera. Remember to remove the camera. HGC, hello to you. Hope you're having a great Friday. Oh, Rab H was talking to the bushes, were you? I was thinking of a different conversation we'd had about Right Said Fred. Thinking, can't remember the context now. I've got my live head on now. He definitely didn't have any hair, did he? But no, those bushes are going to be a nuisance by the time we get to the end of the summer season. Let me just illustrate to folks. So they cut them October time, early November. So as you can see, good. And then what happened here? And then it goes, oh, and it's nice again. And then they leave it up again. It's zig and zag. Well, not zigzag, but you know what I mean. That noise always says check everything. Diddly did did did. Oh, arrival. And that would have been the mother of all telescopes. Although I realise I've left myself on the screen. I'm hoping you got plenty of that. Blinking heck. I've forgotten all about it. It was that little bleep noise I heard, wasn't it? It took me off my game. And we get to see this baby go, 2 o'clock, so all is good. Oh, what is going on? Things are bleeping. I don't know what I'm doing. I knew there was something, although I can't read it properly, but I will do in a minute. Brian Pounder, thank you so much for supporting us on Ko-fi.com. Not sure if I've got a message to read out yet, one thing at a time, but Brian, we'll do you some fireworks in a minute. Awesome support. I've got no composure today, have I? Hans Olav Mork, hello to you. And you are like a number 106. Are we over 100? Absolutely awesome. And I see Paul Usher is a joiner of the PSA Crew Lounge, or rejoiner. Paul Usher, awesome support. Brian Pounder, awesome support. I'll do some fireworks in a minute when I've got my act together. Don't worry, it will happen sooner rather than later. I'm wearing glasses, but somehow a little black fly has managed to get behind them. See, those bushes are a tease. So good afternoon and a very warm welcome to anyone that's joined the show that I've yet to say hi to. I'm Mark here at Newcastle. Thank you for spending your time with us. Just waving this A320 off to Belfast. There's a Ryanair pushed back and turned on the far side. Our inbound 777. Deborah Speller's got this figured for plane of the day. I think it's my plane of the day at the minute. I'm just going to go and rest the camera on the tower so the 777 can come across it. Fireworks for Brian Pounder, but I just want to try and get his message up as well. Oh, dearie me. Mark doesn't know what he's doing. Yes, Brian Pounder donated £5 to the channel. Excellent, and we get all of that, so that is fantastic. Fireworks for you. And I think we've got time. Oh, British Airways are moving as well. It's all happening. This is the return shuttle to London. Paul Usher, welcome back to the PSA Crew Lounge. Right, better just pick my feet up now, haven't I? Cripes, loads of 777 emoji action. Bislandia, I will action your link as soon as I get back to Shea PSA. It's that Ryanair that I spoke about. This is going to go first. I might have to put a bit of sun cream on. And I'm not kidding. The guns might have to come out again as well. So this is off to Palma de Mallorca. A 737 MAX 8, 2 years of age. Are folks watching, or have folks watched the Netflix film documentary, The Case Against Boeing? I'm just watching that in snatches. I never seem to get more than half an hour on any one thing. Fascinating. A masterclass in some ways in terms of how you can take a company, Boeing, in this instance, with a long, proud culture on quality, and quality counts above all, they merge with McDonnell Douglas, as I understand it, the weaker of the two businesses at the time, but McDonnell Douglas became essentially the dominant cultural force in the business, and the stock price became the big driver for performance. Now, as a public limited company, you can't ignore your stock price, obviously, but clearly a change happened. How that connects with everything else, well, that's outside my pay grade. So, looks like British Airways are in fact going first. Hans Olaf Mork says, Norway celebrating today? Sorry if I've missed the next message that says what you're celebrating. Is it your National Day? Have a happy time anyway. Thought there was a plane coming over my shoulder. You're right, Les Donaldson, a 777. I'd have had to accept it too for that, and some other forfeit on top, probably strapped to the wing of that Tiger Moth. I'll take myself off camera in a minute once we've got lined up. At this rate of knots, the fleece is coming off. I don't think I'm going to get a pilot wave. It's not quite the thing I'm good at, but we'll see. Good afternoon to Carl Shield. How goes it, Carl? And Sue Cruz. Hello to you, Sue. Would have been a big wave to you both, but I'm off camera at the minute. Raining in Dublin, says Carl. It's going to be a sunny day here, trust me. We're on air till 4 o'clock. The forecast is benign. Good afternoon to Mike Blunt. How are you doing, pal? Should be out of here, the Emirates triple, at 2:05. My experience is it generally runs late by 10 or 15 minutes, and it certainly came in 10 or 15 minutes late, so... Doug the Toon, hello to you. Your daughter's on a jet too? I'll come back to that in a minute. See a sure sign the temperatures are picking up. The amount of haze that you can now see shooting down the runway. So let's have a quick look at our triple. I don't think they've clipped the stairs on yet, so we'll get to see that moment. I like that. With the jet bridge on the front, front. You don't get such a crisp view. Carl Shield, you're never ignored here. I've said hello to you. Right, so Doug the Toon says, daughter due to land in the next 50 minutes. And of course I'm not up to code time-wise here, so it's probably less than 50 minutes. Jet 2, 532. What's your daughter's name, Doug? We'll do a shout out. Let's definitely do that. Just, in fact, what's the destination? If Doug will give me the flight code, I'll have forgotten it. In fact, 532, I'll do it now. Do it now! Arrivals. Not the Alicante one, I'm thinking. Tend to come in clusters, don't they, Jet 2s? Although, that could be the one. Yeah, Palma de Mallorca. Got it, due in at 1:20 past. You're going to see an army of people zooming up their stairs in a minute. Just take a drink, I'm absolutely parched. So, if you're watching at home, at work, make sure you stay refreshed. Probably I should have one of those water bottles like the footballers have, you know, with the PSA logo. Of course, that'd be a bit frivolous. I suppose alternatively I could contact the manufacturer, supplier, and say, super chat us all this mineral water I'm chugging on the streams. Yeah, there's the armada of personnel that are going to absolutely bust their humps to turn that plane around so it's fit and ready to go at 2:05. Absolutely awesome. When you think about it, it's logistically, aviation travel is it's a fine Swiss watch. It might not always feel like it when things are running behind and whatever, but if you think about the technicals and the provisioning and all that kind of thing, I don't think it takes much, does it, to upset the balance. So I suppose I probably ought to do that. Give us a like, folks. Show us a bit of support. Show us a bit of love thing. Small channel as we are. If you're enjoying the show, please do give us a like. And if you're not yet subscribed to Plain Sailing Aviation, we'd love to have you with us. We really would. Good thing about likes and subs is both things are free. So, and as always, regardless whether you're a member, subscriber, or any of the above, always hit the notification bell. I don't think it works as often as it should, but that way you get to know when we're putting communications out or we've got a stream on the go, because we do try to make sure you know what we're doing when we know what we're doing. Martin Batchelor, good afternoon to you in Basingstoke. Sunny Basingstoke, eh? And good afternoon as well to Mark Cowper. How goes it, Mark? Are you finished for the day, Mark? About to start? What's happening with you? Be fascinating, won't it? When you think about the news that Emirates are introducing or reintroducing their Edinburgh connection, and they're putting A350s on that route, you kind of wonder at what point, I suppose, there's the supply chain side of things, isn't there? You know, I don't know how many A350s they've got on order, but I wonder if we'll get to see a 350 service here. There used to be some rumours knocking about a potential second connection to Edinburgh, not Edinburgh, sorry, Newcastle. But people speculate a lot, don't they? Right, I feel a telescope moment could be pending if I don't check flight radar. The radar looks surprisingly quiet, which wasn't quite how I expected this phase of the show to play out. Good afternoon, Robert Smith. How goes it? Good at this, Empal. Definitely good. What time do you finish? Is it a late lunch, early lunch, or slap bang in the middle? Do you know what? I'm going to reach for a snack bar. So what's happening here? I'm thinking a couple of planes are running late. It's been a weird day. I think a lot of inbounds seem to have been just a little bit late. That's my anecdotal perception. Latest case in point. I'm looking at departures, not arrivals. In fact, you can see it yourself on flight radar. There's a few that I've got ambers and reds next to it. Case in point being the Ryanair service from Alicante, due in at 12:30, ain't going to be gracing us until 10 to 2 or thereabouts. So where are we now? 12:41. British Airways are due here at 12:55, but they're not showing live. I thought I could hear something I needed to film. Logan Air looked to be our next arrival, I think, because the Amsterdam Eastern Airways service is running late, as is the TUI Ibiza flight. So it's either very busy in Central European airspace or there's something else in play. Crikey, they're not on the plane yet, are they? Michelle Johnson, I don't know what those tuneful bleeps were. I hear them and then I have to go through a cycle of checking things. In fact, I don't think I've heard one since Brian Pounder very kindly co-fid us. Robert Smith, you finish at 4, so all in the middle. Hope it passes quickly for you, pal. They're still on the stairs. Here we go. I think the cork is out the bottle. While that's happening, I'm sorry, but Russell is back in the building. But if I rip the packet open, that's as rustly as it gets. Good afternoon to you in Nicholson. You're at work, but watching on and off. I name checked you earlier on, Ian. Sorry so much, mate. I missed your PayPal on Wednesday. Crap, that seems a long time ago now. So I wronged you then, righted it a short while ago. Anyway, thank you. Thank you, Mike Blunt, for hitting the like. Likes make the YouTube world go round. I'm sorry the action has rather dried on us at the minute. We've got Logan Air in, let's move the view around for you, just after 1 o'clock. I think what's going to happen is with the late running planes coming in, we should get a nice concentration of action at the back end of the show. Keith Cornell's getting some Mr. Swirly. I'm not dropping any frames at this end. I just felt my heart jump out my chest when I saw that message. Likes at 137. Folks, always that gentle plea. Let's get us north of 150 nice and soon. Makes the world go round. Sue Cruz asks, how many people does it take to clean the interior? I mean, it is an interesting thing, isn't it? They must literally only have what? Well, I've not got the floor plan in my mind's eye either. But they must have, well, a very small individual area of responsibility. Otherwise, they'd be getting in each other's way, wouldn't they? But then again, it is a twin-aisle plane, so the thing that's been a little bit surreal for a Friday show is I was actually expecting a few more light aircraft, tiddlers, leisure flyers and so forth. I think it's actually a show as well without any biz jets, which feels a little bit odd. So for anyone that's new to the stream, just so you have some orientation of Newcastle International Airport, there's the tower. And the runway itself is a nice single track. Head that way, keep going far enough, you'll end up in the North Sea. That end being runway 25, and this end, where they're coming in from the left of your screen, runway 07. So that's that. Good afternoon as well to Noah's WX Research and Analysis. Welcome to Newcastle. Martin Batchelor, good question on membership. So that goes to YouTube. YouTube take 30% of that. That's their cut. and I'm generally pretty critical of YouTube for what they take off from super chats and so forth. I think they could be a little bit more generous, certainly to smaller creators who are spending money without actually having got started properly yet. But from a membership point of view, you get access to the emojis and the membership milestone moments, and of course they handle the banking, so to speak. So I think 30% in that context is fair. What we've done is we've dropped from 2 tiers. We used to have 2, one at $4.99 and the one at $1.99. We figured one community is what we are, and therefore we'll have the $1.99. So we've kind of skinned it right down. But yeah, they take their 30%. And I think for that, they're okay. They do something for that. Whereas the super chats, you could say, well, they're doing the banking for that, but they could have done that with a flat fee, to be honest. Just give me a plane. Any plane will do. Just checking my notes actually for this 777. I always like to have a look and see where it's been for the preceding 7 days. It's just like, I don't know, a bit of vicarious living, I guess. Anyway, this baby, Lisbon, Peshawar, Istanbul, Kuala Lumpur, Karachi, Birmingham International, Lahore and Bahrain amongst the destinations that have been graced by this baby. Interesting thing being that Emirates actually put a 777-200 on this route last Sunday. We don't often get to see that. I was kind of hoping they might repeat the feat today, just for something different. That's interesting, Tecan UK. I mean, YouTube for me was an easy decision, just because of what it is, and obviously, let's name check, Big Jet TV works for him, it's going to work for everybody else. But 50%, that sounds like Sheriff of Nottingham type taxation, 50%. I think that's the thing they don't do right. There should be a sort of incremental thing, really, shouldn't there? Which means that certainly in the first 12 months of a channel's life, you get some kind of breather. Chigwell's finest is officially in the room now, is he? Excellent, Keith. Rab H says we got the Emirates 380 way north of me. All right. Cloud being what the cloud is. There's a bit of blue up there. I won't put the camera on it because it'll have healed up. All right, it's made up a bit more time as that Stavanger flight. Thank you, Rab H. That was a nailed on telescope. Rab has saved me from a telescope. I was thinking just after 1 o'clock, to be honest, for that one. Yeah, that's my plane of the day, Martin Batchelor. I can't see it getting beat today. You never know though, if the military rock up, all bets are off. But I'm not thinking we're going to get any military stuff today. Hope springs eternal though. Right, I've got the Loganair showing on flight radar. It's just about to line up on finals, I think. currently to our west, an Embraer ERJ 145. Registration Golf Sierra Alpha Juliet Charlie, 23 years of age, currently at 2,475 feet and declining. Be nice to see a plane. Definitely goes a long way with plane spotting, doesn't it? Thank you very much for your kind words, Noah's WX Research and Analysis. I think from YouTube's point of view, they foster the Wild West, don't they? It doesn't matter who's at the top of the heap, as long as someone's at the top of the heap. But it's, if you're a new player in that equation, yeah, there's quite a lot you don't know when you start, and then the costs of doing it aren't insignificant. I know there's a lot of that, oh yeah, you just need an iPhone and you can do this, that and the other. Yeah, not really. Yes, it's technically possible, but I mean, I don't know because I don't watch his content, probably should, but Mr. Beast, YouTube legend and that, I'm assuming that his setup would probably run Sky TV, these days anyway. Right, let's find our inbound plane. Currently just north of Prudhoe. Eddie used to live at Prudhoe for a bit. Well, he was renting a house there before he came back this way. Random fact. Turning now for the 10-mile final. And let's see, we have Scotland's finest emoji deployed. I'm assuming if it follows the usual pattern, it will go dark on me in a minute and it'll disappear from flight radar or just stay still. That's the tricky thing here, so just so folks know. I'm just going to take the camera off. But for 07 arrivals, for anyone who doesn't know, basically the plane's swooping over the hedge line and we track it just like that until we get it down on the deck. So, but now the bushes have leafed up and it's very murky behind me, murkier than it is in front. Curiously, it's relatively hard to see it on approach, especially with your headphones on. Still, that's my challenge. Telescope 11 is possible. And folks who don't know what that's all about, that's the award I get when I've missed something. When I've missed something that's landing or taking off, it's a telescope. Got 10 already for 2024. Bonkers. Let's just check on the cloud situation. I'm curious if it's lifting. It's lifting in front of me. Yeah, it's ceiling's 1,000 feet now. It says broken on Meta, but it's not broken. They probably think it is. Well, I'm all poised and ready. I'm gonna have to get back on flight radar just so I can triangulate the latter phase. Bit of music in the background, can you hear that? Ooh, blow me. I was off in a summer daydream momentarily. That music I could hear beating out of somebody's car stereo. John Kenneth Williams, hello to you, sir, and Lottie Lou. Hope you're both having a great day. Oops, plane's vacated. Get a grip, Mark. We'll wait for it to come out the bushes. I do declare it's getting slightly misty again. Just going to see what the Met Office are saying. Bear with me, folks. I'll track with that Stavanger flight as soon as it comes on cam. So heavy cloud at 12 o'clock, lighter cloud from 1 o'clock. Okay, so a minute and then the skies are going to brighten up. The brighter weather now will be the final hour of the show, 3 o'clock. Kind of feels like it's all sliding to the right, doesn't it? I'm guessing this is going to go to gate 5 or 6. Or more likely gate 1, just occurred to me. Nice if we get to see them deboard. See you later, Robert Smith. Have a good second half of the day, pal. Yes. You know it makes sense. We'll get on the front of that. I love watching the doors pop as well. Mike Wild, hello Mike, how goes it? Hope you're keeping well. Rab says next departure 13:40. You joke. I wouldn't be at all surprised. I think we have another arrival before then. This is the perils of live broadcast, especially at a small regional airport. You look at the schedule when you plan your day, and then you hope everything turns up within 10 or 15 minutes, but life ain't like that, is it? There we go, just in time for the door. Yeah, so what was I going to be checking? It was the arrival picture. It's gone cooler here. I'm thinking about coating up, and I'm not sure if I can sense a small bit of if it's not drizzle, it's heavy moisture. yeah, we just got a pile of late running planes, haven't we? So our next arrival, I think, is the Jet 2 with Doug's daughter. I've forgotten your handle, Doug. Is it Doug of the Toon, or you Doug anyway? Your daughter inbound from Palma. Yeah, Yorkshire Biker. I think that is the next one, which is not ideal. 1324. Does anyone know if there's anything generally afflicting airspace? There's just too many things. Too many planes running late today, and the weather isn't the explanation. Could just be everyone's got that Friday feeling. I think you're right, Rab. There's got to be a reason why so many planes coming from so many different places are out of kilter. Whether they got away on time or they've just been slowed en route, I don't know. Oh, Keith Cornell, always risky updating your PC while we're live. This tablet, let me show you my tablet. It's been through a software upgrade for the last 2 or 3 shows. I might do it tomorrow actually. But the last time I updated it, it gave me no end of aggravation on a show, so I've kind of been a bit of a wuss about doing anything about it. The trouble is, if you don't update your kit periodically, you can encounter other problems. On the oh, look at that. That was a good heave. Glad that weren't mine. On the conveyor belt today we have a set of luggage and some more luggage. And even more luggage. You get a general idea. I'm not sure if I can hear a start-up over in the BizJet park. I'll keep an eye on that one. Normally on a Friday you can rely on the police to come out and give us a few laps. Don't worry, Rab H, I didn't panic on that one. Although it's not here yet, is it? It might well be 13:30. Yorkshire Biker. Yes, suitcase, shot puts. And good afternoon to Radu Nutter. How goes it, Radu? Doug the Toon, there you are. Doug the Toon, yeah. Oh, she's had a tough week, a hen week. Hope she's had a cracking load of fun. Have you got a first name for us, Doug? Be nice to shout it out. Up to you, mate. We'll do what you want. Michelle Johnson is back in the room. Nice to see you again, Michelle. I think the amount of birds that Michelle is attracting into her back garden will start to show up on flight radar. Such will be the density of them. Jealous. Definitely. I do okay, but not as well. But I guess it's all in that recipe mix for the fat balls, Michelle. Ah, that's what I can hear. Thank you, Yorkshire Biker. Top man. A Bombardier Global 7500, 7500, pinging. that could be my plane of the day if we get to see it. As much as I love the 777, yeah, now I've got to think about biz jets. Mainly because I've never been on one. And of course, folks, we're going to get to see this one go in a bit, due out just after 2 o'clock, so about an hour, pretty much. Hello, H. How goes it, H? Are you still in France? Just going to have a re-provision with the old water. Back in a minute. It's funny, really. I think it was Sarah Louise was asking on Wednesday's stream whether I got one of those little hand carts that you pull all the kit with, which I haven't. But when I was walking here, I was thinking, I'm going to have to get Eddie to take a picture of me, just so you get to see what a beast of burden I am. Ooh, what's that? Bending down to get closer. EasyJets. Estimated now for 1322. Well known as WX Research and Analysis. Hopefully we're going to weigh you in with that plane. I really am hoping so. I do like a bizjet. Have I mentioned that? Oh dear. Right, to move the camera. I want a plane, I want a moving plane. Show me a moving plane. I'm trying to remember when this goes out. I think this is just after 2 o'clock. But I stand to be corrected. I probably should check. Because obviously now we have lost the Aberdeen connection that used to go out on a Friday afternoon. Ooh, Jet 2 now, making up time furiously. 1:17, 6 minutes. 6 minutes, folks. Just passing Concert at the minute. For those of you who don't know where Concert is relative to Newcastle Airport, to the southwest, probably about 40 miles away. That'd be my guess. If anyone knows different, do sing it up in the chat. No, I think that was a start-up Yorkshire biker. I think you were right. I heard something. I mean, I couldn't identify what it was, but it was definitely a jet. I think that might have been an engineer's start-up. I think the fact that you'd seen it on Flight Radar 2, even if it was a fairly brief moment, tells me that it was a thing. Hopefully they'll fire it up and fly it somewhere. Listen, folks, thank you so much for bearing with me whilst we await some planes. Live streaming without aircraft, always a bit of a challenge. Still beavering away. Of course, the fuel truck is still attached as well. Keep meaning to find out how long it takes to gas up a 777. Of course, we don't know here whether that is being gassed, you know, we don't know how much gas it's still got left in the tank. But a bit of homework for me. Right, Jet 2 from Palma de Mallorca. It's nearly here. So, Doug the Toon, your daughter is pretty close now. Are you picking her up or seeing her later? Right, I think I've got, oh, it's just turning on to finals. I'm just going to quickly see if Mrs. PSA has sorted out our tradespeople for Monday. Got some guttering that needs replacing, and the guttering needs clearing as well. And it'll be nice to get that boshed off. We're locked and loaded, so I can confirm I definitely won't be streaming on Monday. Right, that's me off the camera. I could swear I could hear something, but of course it's a metro train. But our inbound plane departed Palma de Mallorca 2 hours 21 minutes ago. It carries Doug the Toon's daughter on her way back from a hen week in Mallorca. A 737-800 registered Golf Juliet Zulu Hotel Romeo, 7 years of age. That plane will be with you shortly. Currently just a shade over 1,500 feet. It will turn up, honest. Let's stretch the map out on flight radar. So good afternoon to anyone that has recently joined the show that hasn't yet said hi in the chat. If you're not yet subscribed, just hit that button and then jump into the chat, just say hi. Tell us where you're joining from, how you're doing, who you are. Be lovely to say hello. Right, I can hear a 737. I'm guessing you can. Welcome back, Doug's daughter. Some Jet 2 emoji action, Yorkshire biker, Rab H. Oops, plane's turned off. Mark hasn't noticed. Yeah, we're back up and running. So KLM are on their way in, well, through their wet lease operator, Eastern Airways. They are, oops, overpan there. 17 minutes. Hey, what am I doing? Sorry about that, folks. Oh, God alive. What was I thinking? Michelle Johnson, I reckon I can hear the birds at your place. Birdsong here is immense. Alright, we'll pick that one up when it comes out the bushes. Where should we go? There should we go? There should we go? Good afternoon, Tony Cage. How you doing? The Hangover Express, says Doug the Toon. That's what he's dubbed the inbound Jet 2 from Mallorca. Well, hangovers should always be well earned. Been a few years since I've had one, to be fair. But I can't think I've ever had a hangover that I didn't deserve. Right, the Hangover Express is now in view. Always time though for hair of the dog. What's the other saying we used to use? What makes you bad makes you better. Heard of that one? Shame really they didn't bring it round this side. Do you know what? I think I'm going to reach for the coat in a minute. It's just... keep flirting with it, don't I? Trouble is the coat makes a bit more of a rustling noise, so I kind of prefer to avoid it if I can. Ooh, Noah's WX Research and Analysis. Sorry I've missed your message. Sometimes the chat, often actually, jumps about on me. I've just spotted here your 6-year-old son Benji wishes me and everyone a great day and sunny skies. Benji and Mark, really pleased to say hello to you. Sorry I didn't get to your message sooner. And it's incredibly cool that you enjoy watching the planes. Even better that you're watching plain sailing aviation. But yeah, watching the planes, it's, well, it's a lifelong habit, isn't it? For those of us that get hooked. I can't possibly pronounce the second part of Max's name, but hello, Max. I'm just not verbally dexterous enough. I'm going to have to crack and get the coat. Back in a minute. And I'm back. Oh dear, I don't know who you're talking to, Max. The blanket. Oh dear. Right. Rab H says we've got a KLM 170 on its way in, and that is the Eastern Airways wet lease. I suppose I better get flight radar ready. Looks like we've got a Jet 2 tucked in behind that as well. The Alicante Jet 2 flight is second out. However, before we see that, we're going to see Eastern Airways with their Embraer 170 long range inbound from Amsterdam Schiphol. The aircraft being 19 years of age. Currently just over 3,300 feet. Going to be with us soon. Give me a chance to see if we've got anything military in the parish. A nice A400M Atlas wouldn't be amiss. Yeah, Rab H, I think that is the territory we are going to be in. Right. I'm kind of thinking I should have a sense of the plane approaching. Currently at Headon on the Wall, small miles out. Thanks, Rab. Spot on, mate. Gary Fleming says 169 likes, please. Yes, please do hit the like button. I know the action hasn't always flowed. A couple of birds zoomed past me there. I don't know if you got those on camera. Not sure what they were. Anyway, yeah, please do give us a like. It'd be fantastic to get north of 200, 250 by the time we get off air. Where we land is where we land. And that is your first foray, is it, Rab, into the application of a sanction? You got the thumbs up from Alibi 58 and Yorkshire Biker. I think Brian Pounder put it well, didn't he, when he said goodbye? Right. Actually, I'm just going to hang there for the minute. I don't want to be filming a bush for you. 175 likes, says Keith Cornell. We're ticking upwards. The planes are switched back on. We've got this 777 to go. And the afternoon schedule should be pretty continuous. Plan is to be on air till 4 o'clock if the action does it for us. If it doesn't, we'll finish a bit sooner. Yep, there's Donaldson also confirming the thumbs up of approval. What a great team. What a great team. Right, camera off. Oh, I can see it. Just seeing a bit of a light through the hedge. Nicely done. So the inbound jet 2 behind it. Left Alicante 2.5 hours ago, near enough. That'll be the next plane you see after this one. This one, of course, relatively short hop to Amsterdam. Done it a few times now myself, actually. About an hour, 53 minutes according to Flight Radar. I see Rab H has got a double thumbs up from Noah's WX for search and analysis. Oh, good stuff. After all that fuss I made about putting my coat on, I want to take it off. Uh-oh, Jet 2 alert, telescope alert. So I was a little bit lively there, caught a bit of streamer action too. Well, I wasn't lively enough, was I really? I just called this plane 30 seconds ago and then got distracted looking at something else. Oh dear. So where's that Embraer gone? Actually, we'll pick that one up now. Definitely a no frills paint job. Let's see if the baby you're looking at there, the 777, is still slated for a 2:05. Oh, Max is back. Yeah, let's just bosh him out for, well, 86k seconds. That doesn't sound a small amount of time, does it? See you, Max. Dear, has given me a laugh. Hope you've all enjoyed that giggle too. The less than fantastic Max. I've got a feeling this one is going to come to one of the front gates, gate 4 or 5. I've got a feeling. Oh yes, although it might park up in front of the triple. Don't want that. Yeah, I thought, Rab, that sounded like, if someone said count to 86,000, it did sound like it. It could be a mammoth undertaking. Hang on, pay attention. I always like that view at the back on these Jet 2s. It's kind of, it's obviously we don't get to see this view that often, but very nice. Ooh, I'm over here. Ooh, hang on a minute. I'm just catching up on the messages. Ash Watts, how you doing, mate? Hope all is good. Oh, we are getting some BizJet action, I think. Yeah. Inbound NetJets Global 5000 from Farnborough. 31 minutes out. Liking that. We'll probably get that come in around the time the 777 goes out. So we should do nicely with a bit of big plane, little plane sophistication. Nick Gray, Rabs whacked a mole. I like that. Told you my chat jumps around. I move it to where I want it, leave it, and then it goes. So just looking at the arrivals seen generally, we've got a Chewy 737 MAX in from Naples, scheduled 5 to 2. Looks like it's running 10 minutes late. Jet 2 due in at 2 o'clock, half an hour late. Eurowings inbound from Dusseldorf. That is more or less on time, shaping for 5 minutes early. So 2 o'clock is definitely where things will pick up that bit more. So if you need to get the teapot on or the kettle on, ready for a pot of tea or coffee or whatever, could be a good moment strategically. Yeah, that NetJets is due in at 6 minutes past 2. I think we're going to be okay then for a decent hot streak that should take us through till about 4 o'clock. Ooh, very cool ash watts, very cool indeed. Hope you get the weather for it. Right, water break. H, I'm with you in spirit. Yeah, a glass of wine will be brilliant. Have one for me. Don't know if you can see it on camera. There's the control centre. Well, some of it. And there's the rest of it. Let's give you something else to have a peek at. Gerald Johnston. Hello Gerald, pleased to meet you. I'm Mark. Indeed, anyone else that is watching the show but wonders who this geezer is, who's going to have to take his coat off now, because I was cold, now I'm hot. But anyway, Gerald, pleasure to meet you. Ash Watts, I'm glad to see the weather is playing fair with you. And good afternoon to the big right hand. Welcome back to Plain Sailing Aviation, my friend. Is that right? Rob, we've got a Beach 200 King Air heading our way from Porto. Did folks catch any of this on their news feed earlier in the week? This is obviously Newcastle International Airport, but some of you might not know there is also a Newcastle Airport in New South Wales, Australia. When we first started live streaming, sometimes people, depending on where they were joining us around the world, were initially confused, thinking, oh, they were in Australia and we're obviously in northeast England. Anyway, there was a Beach King Air 200 landed wheels up earlier on in the week, which generated quite a bit of media interest. I had a number of friends saying, why weren't you down at Newcastle to catch it? I'm like, well, I didn't even know about it. Such a relief when I looked it up to find that it wasn't here. Anyway, we're getting one of those here, are we? In 1 hour, 48 minutes. The big right hand's daughter is off with Jet 2 to Dalaman at 3:20. Well, the plan is to be on air, the big right hand. Your daughter's name? Tell us in the chat, her first name that is, if you want it shouting out. But other than that, we'll just cheerily wave it away. If she wants to shine her phone at the window, we'll look out for it. And if none of the above, that's fine too. Good afternoon, Leslie Jackson. How you doing, Leslie? Ooh, I've seen a familiar face I've not seen for a while. Cyril Denham. How you doing, Cyril? Hope you're keeping well, mate. You are off on your adventures again, are you? Off to Asia from Newcastle with Emirates. When you going? Do tell. Yeah, Rab H, I don't think I'd fancy that particular trip on the Beach King Air 200. Oh, RCC's in the house. Rob, how goes it, pal? Hope you're keeping well. Ishan Dividi? Ishan, I think I've said that right, so sorry if I've got your second name incorrect. Welcome to Plain Sailing Aviation at Newcastle International Airport. I'm Mark. We're going to be on air till about 4 o'clock. Ooh, telescope alert. Wow. No laughing at the back of the bus. I'm telling you, you good people, you're so great to hang out with. You really are. Since H said it was 1 o'clock, I've kind of been sort of having that Friday feeling. So Cyril's off to Thailand, Laos and Cambodia. That sounds excellent. Les Donaldson, thank you so much for your support, pal. Catch you soon. Remember, and this is a generic point as well, no Sunday show from us. I'm out with Mrs. Plain Sailing Aviation on the push bikes, conserving petrol and mileage resources on the car, because we're going to be in Edinburgh live streaming Thursday the 23rd of May for the inaugural JetBlue A321 JFK Edinburgh connection. So look forward to sharing that with you. And of course, gentle plug on memberships as well, I think, because we've also got something else in mind for next week, which the plane, Gordon Bennett. I'm out of practice. I'm having too good a time. So yeah, we've got something else that we have in train, and of course members will get to know first, as you'd expect. So if you're interested in membership, that's the $sign beneath the chat window, and if you're not, that's fine too, as long as you know. Crikey, can't believe that. Totally inept. This is the Ibiza Chewy arrival. That'll be a Max 8 if I remember correctly. Certainly looks like a Max 8 from here. It's gone hazy again. That's why the coat's come off. The ambient temperature has picked up 2 or 3 degrees. The sun has started to find its way through. So I'm sorry that's a hazy shot for you. It's just a sign that the weather is improving. It is still quite murky over on the far horizon as well. I don't think we're going to lose that hint of murkiness. Oh crikey, I've lost track again on likes as well. Gary Fleming, thank you so much for telling us, what time was that? 13:44, so I'm 3 minutes behind. We are 10 more for 200. Come on folks, if you've yet to exercise your mandate, give us that like, and if you're number 200, tell us who you are in the chat. Fantastic. So the big right-hand daughter is called Lucy. Just asked where she sat. Roger that. Oh, hang on a minute. A new name for me, Ross. Hi Ross, I'm Mark. So thank you so much for supporting us on Ko-fi. very kindly donated. I can't quite read that on here. I'm not sure if that's UK or other, but I see we've been donated. Let's see if I can. You think with these glasses on I'd have a bit more laser-like precision, but I ain't. Right, so view details. £5. Thank you so much, Ross. Great support for the channel, and of course every penny is on content. That's our absolute promise to you guys. If it's not data, it's not travel related costs or equipment, well, it never gets outside that. There's no fourth category. Fireworks for Ross. Let's just take me off and put the fireworks on. Next inbound, says Rab. I might even be ready for the next inbound, Rab, if I've got 13 minutes heads up. Inbound baby bus, British Airways baby bus from London Heathrow. 13 minutes out at 13:47. 10 minutes out then, pretty much. Thank you, Alibi58. Very timely general nudge to our great community. Anyone that's yet to like or subscribe, we'd love to have you with us. Thank you so much. So Ishan was in Newcastle, but now back in India. Were you at university, Ishan? I mean, I'm not local to the area, you can tell from my accent, but me and Mrs. Plain Sailing Aviation, we love it here. Absolutely love it. Keith Cornell, don't give up your day job. So the mistiness at the back yonder, it's gazzers, fog on the Tyne. I don't think that's gonna dissipate. I think we're gonna keep that slightly hazy aura. Oh H, God love you. Thank you so much. Do not worry. It's probably for the best it's not wine. I mean, you've just seen some of the mayhem where I've nearly missed arrivals and stuff. Can you imagine me sitting here with a nice Merlot or something? Fireworks for you. Oh, dearie me. And thanks Alibi as well with the nudge on Facebook. It's a great community on this channel, and I know Facebook is not everybody's thing, but if you are Facebook orientated or even Facebook neutral, give it a go. I'm pretty sure you'll like it. And of course it's free if you're a member, it's all part of the package, so chat's gone a bit doolally again. Good afternoon, Wasp. Hope you're having a great Friday. Rab H, 9 minutes. I'm equal to the task. Although I nearly fell over the back of the chair, now that would have gone viral, wouldn't it? Although I think this cable might have saved me, this arrestor cable. Oh right, 4 inbounds, nicely spaced, so I can get the rhythm. Bam, bam, bam. Tony Cage, thank you so much, mate. That means a lot. We try our best, that's all we can do. There's a lot of competition out there and there's a lot of good stuff out there, and you just have to be authentic to what your niche is, don't you? That's what we try and do. Thanks, mate. Audrey McDonald's in the house. Hello, Audrey. How you keeping? How's young Foxy? Alright, I'm just going to tweak us around to the Jet 2. There's a lot of spiders here. You know, they're sort of, they must fly or something, because I don't know how they get this high up so quickly. They're pretty handy. And I'm a little bit of an arachnophobic. I don't kill them or anything. I'm the one who clears the spiders in the house, but I don't like doing it. Let's just get lined up properly with flight radar. Where's that British Airways baby bus? That's going to be a next arrival, folks. An Airbus A319-100, 23 years of age, registered Golf Echo Uniform Papa Tango. Currently 3,350 feet off the deck to the west of our position, turning in the next 2 or 3 minutes, I think. Thank you, H. That is a really kind thing to say as well. But remember, and I'm not saying this for effect, it's the people that we have with us in the chat, our moderators, our supporters. It's kind of alchemy, isn't it, getting these things? There's certainly no genius touch from this end. And Eddie's the same about this. Yeah, we never fail to be blown away. Sometimes literally. Right. Is that something pushing and turning? It can't be, because there's nothing transponding. So we've got, as Rab says, we've got a nice little raft of arrivals coming up, and we shall get to see all of those go. So settle back. If you can't have a glass of wine because you're working or you don't drink or whatever it is, cup of tea, coffee, biscuit, whatever it is. So BA next, followed by Chewy. And that's the inbound flight from Naples. So we'll look out for that in a minute. British Airways currently just passing heading on the wall, which if you're not from around here won't mean much to you, but in plain English, 3 minutes out. 1 minute on flight radar, and Mark adding 2 more on, because that's generally what the difference is. And thank you to anyone that has just joined the stream as well. Hope you've had a good day so far. Do you know what? I'm going to show you this because it's annoyed me. I mean, plane spotting is such a good thing, but when you get idiots come and watch the planes and toss stuff like that, and there's more stuff behind the box there you can't see. I think it's Costa Coffee or something like that. Somebody's takeout coffee. It's the other side of that box. And you think, Jesus Christ, if you can't manage to carry a bit of litter home with you, what else can't you do in life? Let's look at Logan Air. Rant over. I'll stop ranting. Yeah, you're right, Michelle Johnson. The mods are the best. Yes, I'm biased, but it's also true. You're right, Rob. It's just there ain't no need for it. I don't understand. I mean, no, you can set me off on one. Because the next thing you know, the landowner is entitled to start getting a bit nippy about people coming onto this field. If they're going to leave a pile of crud behind, well, you know, you spoil it for everybody. I can hear Mrs. PSA in my head now saying, oh, shut up, Mark. Right, finals is on. I'm ready. Oh, I can see it. I can see it. It's behind me. No time to get off camera either, damn it. Let's have a rest from my mush. Ooh, plane's gone. Yeah, it's a bit hazy, I think. Have a quick look on the windsock while I'm thinking about weather. Just double check with Meta what's actually happening. Oh, no time. Aye, aye, aye. Just occurred to me the wind might have just shifted a bit, not enough to trigger any kind of runway change. I just feel it blowing slightly differently, hence me nearly missing this. Oh dearie me. Oh, Yorkshire Biker, that's the news I want to hear. We've got that Bombardier Global inbound. Looking forward to that. So, plane you're looking at is the Naples arrival. As you might expect, rolling out long. The BA shuttle, a bit further up the track, is there. That will come right across the front of us. Ooh, that's awful, Wasp. I've just caught your comment about World War II bunkers being used as dog poo bins. What is up with folks? Oof. So, next inbound, I've got my eye back in now. NetJets Europe, inbound from Farnborough, a Bombardier Global 5000. Our first bizjet of the show. That was a metro train. Oh dear. Inbound plane, 12 years of age. Currently 850 feet. Departed Farnborough 48 minutes ago. So no A1 traffic for the occupants of that plane, assuming it's not an empty leg. Right, here we go. Very nice indeed. It'll be a bit hazy, but we should get a side profile of this baby. I don't know if we get the privilege of seeing this one go back out. Sam Thurlaway, good afternoon to you. Question, Emirates on time? I don't think I'd bet big cash on time, personally. But I'm often wrong more than I'm right. Well, the main thing is, and this is where the time gets consumed, the 777 is fueled up, tankers have gone, so that is a promising omen. It is due out at 14:05, and of course it is 14:05. So we shall see. I'm impressed, H. I finally lashed out and bought myself a new extension cable the other day. The one I had before was 30 years old. The thermal cutout on it was cutting out for virtually anything, so next arrival. And this is our Eurowings arrival from Dusseldorf. So what we got with this one, A320-200, 22 years of age. Having only taken an hour and 10 minutes to get here, not long. Quite an interesting history if I remember correctly. I'll have to check my notes, we'll see it go out later. Might check the notes a bit sooner. Look at this super. Ooh, is this going to go all the way around? We're going to get to see this good and close. Oh, this is probably going to be my plane of the day. Something about the sleek lines of these globals, and this example, a 5000, is sweet. All right, Rab 1525 departure. It's in our range. Probably be hid behind the hedge line though, no my blinking look. But no, we'll take that. That's a right result. And Yorkshire Biker confirms that the Emirates 777 is pinging. Showtime. The bird song's really picking up a skip. That's going to be too hazy for a photograph, I think, unfortunately, but do I like that? I do. We'll wait for it. This there. So good afternoon to anybody that has just joined the live stream. Welcome to Newcastle for our Friday show. Friday here in the UK, might be Saturday where you are. Weather is perking up a treat. I've dispensed with the coat once and for all. I think I'm going to be out the fleece next. The sun is out belatedly, but I can see quite a bit of blue now, and it's looking good. Looking good. Oh, is this coming our way as well? That'll be a right nibble. Sorry folks, I'm just trying to toggle my notes at the same time. So this aircraft actually started out, 22 years of age, started off with the Spanish airline LTE International. They went bust some years back. Since passed through, amongst others, Air Berlin, and obviously now in Eurowings colours. Trying to think who else they've been with. Vola Airlines, so it's had some decent ownership since it first took to the skies. Crikey, the sun is beating now. We might get into a window where tasty overflies become a possibility. Let me just quickly infuse you with the potential. Look at that. We can only hope. So where's that Eurowings gone? I think I'm going to defleece now while nothing is moving. If defleecing is in fact a thing, sounds like something that you might do to sheep. Next plane in is small minutes away from Belfast, an A320 Neo. Didn't take off long ago. Not worth counting really. Oh, sorry, Noah's WX Research and Analysis. No, I've not. We have had this as a members poll. Let me put the camera back on. We did have a think about this some months ago. There are technicalities about... Oh, Emirates is pushing back. Legally, it's kind of turned a blind eye to, but... Crikey, that EasyJet came in fast. So anyway, cut a long story short, we did entertain the idea of incorporating it in the background, and quite apart from the legal, if I say ambiguities, you get the general idea. We put it to a members poll, what do people want, and the membership voted by a decent majority not for the scanner traffic in the audio feed. We will revisit that at 12 months. I can't quite remember when we did the poll. So obviously membership evolves over time. So we will come back on that one. And if it's something folks want, then we'll include it, but I'd want a decent majority in favour of it. And they'll have to write to the regulator to confirm their tolerance of its use. Because I know there are other streams that do have it in the background, but that's, as far as my understanding is, it's you know, it's a questionable thing to do. Saying that, the regulators don't seem too concerned, so yeah, too many words there to say we'll put it to the members in a few months. Our 777 lined up, well, pushed back, not lined up. So I'm behind on the messages. Sam, it's definitely pushed back now, mate. It shows you I'm too far behind, several minutes behind. I am sorry, folks. Ooh, Bruce Springsteen is in Sunderland next week. Do we know how he's getting here? I'm fairly sure the megabus is probably not going to be his preferred route. Yeah, Noah's WX research and analysis. These are exactly the things we want to hear in the chat. We want to give you the content that people want to watch, and you know, I'm pretty relaxed in either direction as long as I can do it and be comfortable that I've got the regulatory side of things tied down tight rather than feeling a bit ambiguous. And the members of the, I thought that was another plane. And the members of this channel want it, we'll do it. So, Rab said at 14:14. Oh, I'm catching up. We've got an inbound. Can't quite read my own thing. Oh dear. The glare is making this rather difficult now, which is a good problem to have. It is definitely a good problem. We have a Jet 2 inbound from Krakow, and that is small minutes away, 10 minutes or thereabouts. Departed just over 2 hours ago, so be about 2.25 hours in the air by the time we get it. And what else have we got? Rab keeping me up to date with the King Air 200 that is, I think it left Portugal, did it not, earlier on, is now somewhere between France and Spain. Cool. Right, I'm taking this fleece off. Can't bear with me, folks. I'm cooking, and not with gas. I wasn't expecting to have to strip down this far, so I'm not as coordinated with my Under Armour and my footy shirts. Oh dear. Anyway, the guns are out. Yeah, put my mic back on. So our inbound aircraft is just grazing to the Wester concert. Yeah, Leicester City are in the house. I have a lot of Leicester shirts. No, it's not like Nicola Sturgeon, Alibi 58. I think at 12 months, I think it's a reasonable thing to take a fresh stock. I don't think the facts materially change, and if it's not what folks want, it's not what they want. I'm not banging a drum for it, that's a true thing. Anyway, keep me out of politics. Right. Thank you, Yorkshire Biker. I think Leeds, I got a decent shot of following us up as well. Southampton didn't finish the season that strongly, did they? Unless they were kind of feathering it a bit and resting players for the playoffs. That would be cute. Look at that sunshine glinting away. Well, what we got? We've got an inbound aircraft, of course, from Krakow. There's time enough for this to go, but I don't think that's how the cards are going to fall. So a very warm welcome to anyone that has just joined the live stream. I'm Mark, your host, through till about 4 o'clock. As always, that gentle plea on likes, and if you're not yet subscribed, we'd love to have you with us. Nice easy pace plane spotting on what is turning out to be quite a nice day at Newcastle International Airport. Did we get a wave? We haven't tried a wave for a bit, have we? Nah, having none of that. Got a plane to fly. Well, the sun is all the way over there. It's gone chilly here now. I think I might have called it a bit prematurely on the old fleece front. Oh yeah, there you go. Anyway, enough of that. Ooh. Logan Air have snuck into the line. Told you things would firm up with the late running arrival of some of the planes. Although I have no waking clue where this Logan Air is going. Bassanova music, welcome back, buddy. Hope all is good. Yeah, definitely no politics. I've just seen Rab's comment there. Political bias is the only politics, or the only political reference that is permitted at plain sailing aviation. PB, the legend. Anyway, back to the chat. There's something behind me. That must mean the Krakow plane is here. So Logan Air lining themselves up to go somewhere. Let's find out where. I'm going to say Stavanger, so it's bound to be Exeter. Exeter. Did tell you, didn't I? Scotland's finest, lined up and ready to go. Looks like Jet 2 are on the way out for Skiathos as well. Right, Skiathos next. Right, Linda Cooper put me onto this idea that I'd forgotten about. These all seem to have names. Gran Canaria. Linda, if you're watching, that was for you. A classic livery. Yes, I think you're right, Rab H. The Greek St. Martin. I keep threatening to take myself over to Skiathos, but burn up too easy. Good afternoon, Tom Falkingham. Hard to read the screen now with the sun directly behind me. I can feel it on the back of my neck. Okay, more blue sky. Yeah, definitely ordered a bit of that. That 777 is, I don't think it has gone tech. I got a feeling it's just missed its slot. I think time's going to tell on that one. Yeah, Michelle, Skiathos and St. Martin's, they're the places where you get the... People get blown off the sea wall, don't they, and stuff like that. Proper bonkers. The thing about the British weather, it never fails to turn up something different. Yeah, it's a bit hazy team. I'm afraid I've had to put my peak cap on with the bad boy look, which I don't think suits me at all. but with the sun on the easy side, we're not doing an in-stream pole on that. But pretty good. I think I might have to put a bit more sun cream on in a bit. Definitely won't be doing that on camera. Not a great look. Uh-oh, what's happened to my chat? My chat has suddenly gone away from me. Oh dear. Now I'm going to have to... Tell you what, let's take me off camera. Get the next plane in. We'll wave that off into the haze. 777 is moving. I'm going to try and fix my chats. All happened because I took my hat off. Hey, I'm back. Apologise if anything coming my way I've missed. Literally, the tablet reset itself with pretty much everything. I think I might have had a software update that wasn't... Well, shouldn't get one that you've not authorised, should you? So, something weird. So I see from the chats, got my right eye on the chat. A lot of plane of the day love for this. Of course, folks, please do drop us a like if you've just joined the stream and you've yet to share the love with us that way. And if you're not yet subscribed, we'd love to have you with us. What a belter. Keith Cornell is back again. Welcome back, buddy. Next inbound, a Chewy 737-800 from Enfida, 7 miles out. Right, clearly this plane is holding for that, so I better be on my marks. Screen is very hard to read at the minute. But yes, PSA is in the house. You know it. Oh dear. Hilarious. Right, I'll stay where I am on the chat. Make sure I don't miss anything inbound. That Enfida arrival, the 737 should I say, 800, 9 years of age, with us in 3 minutes, I reckon. I've been looking forward to this going since we got here. You don't wish your life away, do you? But I love being directly behind, or near enough directly behind. Oh, is our inbound? Baby, check out those GE90s. I'll keep it zipped now till this goes. Enjoy the sound, folks. Ooh, Eastern Airways have turned that one round really quick. The Amsterdam service is on its way out now. Ooh, can you hear the wind picking up? Didn't get that off the Dreamliner. Majestic, truly majestic. Next up on the blocks, Eastern Airways. Still holding, so I'm wondering why. Well, the reason why is because we've got Jet 2 coming from that way. Inbound from Rome, having departed 2 hours 27 minutes ago, a 737-800. 16 years of age is your next action. Struggling to see it through the tree line. John Nichols, hello to John Nichols. I'm Mark John, and indeed anyone else who's just joined, pleased to meet you. But nice if you'd say hi in the chat, John. Enjoy the cricket, Ash. Other than watching the planes with me, I can't think of anything finer to do on a Friday afternoon. Definitely beats work, doesn't it? And you've got the weather booked. Okay, our inbound Jet 2 is making us wait. Registered Golf, Juliet, Zulu, Bravo uniform. That will be your next moving plane. I promise you, it will be your next moving plane. Q plane. Here it is. Welcome back, boys and girls. Runway's not quite clear yet. Will be in a tick. What's the likes score, team? I've just realised I've not asked for a bit. we're off. Oh, we're going to get a front seat view of the disembarkation by the look of it. I think actually just to our side, I've got a hunch that might be the Dalaman departure. I see some people on the stairwell. The big right hand's daughter Lucy is on that, and I'm thinking, where are we now? 22:03, plane due to go out at 3:20. Yeah, I reckon that's the one. Can't be certain, but I'll become certain. Don't worry, leave it with me. Right, let's just check out on the likes counter. So, Alibi 58, thank you my friend. 239. Going nicely team. Can we get north? Can we get to 300 by show close? Who knows? Anything north of 250 and it's non-stop Mardi Gras. Definitely. Mrs. Plain Sailing Aviation will throttle me, but if we get north of 300, I'll gift a couple of memberships just to say thank you. But beloved mods team, please keep me on message with that one. You know how forgetful I can be. Peeling off to the right. Got a high gate number by the look of it. No, is it? Yeah, it is. It's going to go around the far side of the terminal. Right. We're just in time to see what's happening with this deboarding Chewy. Deboarding Chewy. So look, order is 236, so Alibi slightly in front of you. Finnair A350 fan, Dallas, Australia. Hello to you, my friend. Hope you're keeping well. I'll tell you what, Bassanova music, I can't wait till we get back to seeing more KLM flagged planes at Newcastle. Yes, it's nice to see something different, but I just love the KLM livery and I want them back. And to be fair, if I was flying KLM, and I am flying KLM later in early next month actually, when we do the Germany live streams, that's with KLM, but I'm just thinking that is a 737, definitely a 737. So that's a KLM flight. That's a relief. So what's up on the blocks next? Let's just get the camera back. Let's get my mush. Let's get bad boy Mark on the screen. I'm here. Oh dear. Well, I think the hat can come back round now. I think we've had enough. I've got my headphones on. The sun has eased off a bit. So, regular Mark. Looks like there's just the one set of stairs being deployed to this. I thought they'd be taking them off front and back, but doesn't seem to be. Rab says we've got a Max 8 to Gran Canaria pinging. I'll stay alert for that one. So Bassanova music is Air France to Edinburgh on the 21st of June and KLM to Edinburgh 24th of June. Oh, your return journey. I'll flag that one up. What time are you flying, Bassanova Music? I'm not promising we're going to be there to stream your arrival or departure, but I'll just put it on my calendar, and if we are there on that date, we'll shout you out. That's me thinking. I'm a collector of these things, so that if we are in the right place at the right time, we can share the fun. So we've got a Ryanair heading off for Gran Canaria. You can see folks currently exiting this recent Chewy arrival. The Gran Canaria departure is that one. So we'll come back to that in a bit. Eurowings look very much like they're boarding. So we're set fair, folks, with some decent action. This is the one I think is the Dalaman flight. I'm pretty sure it is from times previous. Oh, Bassanova Music, no. We'll not be streaming that. That's way too heroic. And Rab keeping us up to date with our King Air Beach 200 or Beach King Super Air, whatever the devil it is. Just off the French coast, purring along. I wonder if it has any of those onboard flatbeds like you get in first class on the big planes. Probably not. Audrey keeping us alive with the light count. Thank you, Audrey. 246, 4 more for the 250. It's a good milestone, 250. So that Ryanair plane hasn't started moving yet, which tells me it could be a good moment to have a quick swallow of water and check that all the kit has got enough electricity in it. So what's that doing? Ooh. Spotted a potential problem. It's only a smallish one. I'm just going off camera, I think, at the minute. Don't think you can see me. Just seen something that could do with a bit more juice. Let's plug it in. Right, that's a good start. Right, that's one problem solved. Got another one. So, thinking, where are we now? Last hour, 10 minutes of the show. I can't risk the tablet running out. Got 33% on it, and as I often remark on streams, you never do as well out of the last third as you do from the first 2/3. Right, should be charging. Just realised I've not got the camera lined up where I wanted it. That'll do for the minute. So we've got another Chewy 737 turning in for its 10-mile final. I'll be on that in a minute. And yeah, you're right, Rab. I think the scene is set for a raft of departures, and of course with our position here overlooking runway 07, we're going to see it good and close up. Good and close up. Right, 4 miles out is our inbound plane, so I better snap to it, get myself ready as I'll ever be. So the inbound plane from Zakynthos departed 3 hours 37 minutes ago. 11 years of age is the aircraft. Registered G Torque, as in Golf Tango Alpha Whiskey Kilo. And it's just about here. If I go slowly enough. Plenty of rubber given off there. Track is rubbering in. Ryanair's departure for Gran Canaria is now moving at a fair old clip. That'll be that one. I think Eurowings won't be far off pushing back as well. Not quite sure what their slot was. 250 is up, says Alibi 58. Fireworks for you all, team. Thank you, everybody. It really helps a lot. It really does. Alright, so the track is clear. That's good. Jack McAlpine, I wonder where you got to. Now, I can't see what you've posted. I'll have a look in a second. Was it the fog? Oh, family stuff. Oh, entirely understand. I wasn't sure about the weather, to be honest, and well, I'm always going to turn up here because obviously I've promised people the live stream, but I wasn't sure what we were going to get. As it goes, it's been a bit like Edinburgh on Wednesday, and the weather has just improved as the day's gone on, just as we like it. Anyway, I hope everything's okay now, my friend. So we're holding, nothing's on finals. Oh, something is on finals, of course it is. It's that inbound Ryanair from Dublin. Ooh, yes. 737-800, 18 years of age, departed 44 minutes ago. So basically, a Ryanair goes in, comes in, and one goes out. And there's a light aircraft coming in first. Tiddler alert. I did think they were conspicuous by their absence today. Good flying weather. So, first tiddler of the show. We'll let him go, it's a bit hazy. So this is clearly going to have to hold now for the Dublin flight. No way out of that. Bassanova music, the 24th of June info. Let me go back. Don't worry, my friend, I always review the chat afterwards, so I would pick it up then. Oh, here you go. 11:25. Oh, that could be game on, couldn't it? Another question for you. What day of the week is that? Don't let it be said Mark doesn't know what day of the week it is. Right. I've got to focus now because there's an inbound plane. Can I hear it? No, that's weird. Should be able to hear it by now. Should be with you momentarily, folks. Oh, it's a Monday. Roger that. Jack, hang on a minute. Go on, Jack, do tell what's possibly coming our way. I'm intrigued. You hooked me. As you can see there, Jet 2 pushing back. Surely that's not the Dalaman flight. Perhaps I'm wrong about that. I'm definitely not wrong that this plane is off to Gran Canaria. Bodrum is that Jet 2 that's pushing back, so it's not the big right hand's daughter's flight. Yeah, please do, Jack. Really appreciate that one, my friend. Stephen Boyd, hello to you. Hope all is good. And welcome, in fact, to everybody that is joining the stream. Obviously Friday afternoon and all that, certainly here in the UK and much of Europe. People finishing work, and Mark's going to shut up. Wow, sun is back, which means the cap is going to have to go back round into its bad boy position. Although I think I'm going to have to find a bit of sun cream. Let's just check nothing's on finals. Right, I'm just going to get some sun cream. Back in a tick. Pretty sure I've got some somewhere. It was here this morning. Oh, it's almost sizzling. It's like putting a bit of cooking oil in a pan. This is why I've not got myself on camera at the minute, so you can't see me pulling faces in my tablet screen trying to get the cream into all the right places. Don't forget your ears. Who's that?
Watch on YouTube.
Ah, very cool. Sorry, I'm shouting, I've just realised. Sorry team, I'm shouting to some chap I can see over by the barred gate, and I've got a microphone under my chin. Sorry. I was trying to sun cream up. Can't shout. Ah dear. No more shouting from Mark. Right, Jack McAlpine, thank you so much. I look forward to that. I'm intrigued. Right. Maverick 79 is in the house, the owner of one of the coolest handles in the plain sailing aviation community. How are you, Paul? Hope all is good. Let's just check I've not missed. Dalliman delayed till 4. Well, that's when we're finishing the big right hand, so Lucy's plane could be the finale plane. So it's as long as we don't end up with some kind of monster half-an-hour gap in between, we'll be golden. I put sun cream on and the sun's gone in. Let's go back to camera, shall we? Get my newly waterproofed face back on camera. Tell you what, that Ryanair is not tearing the track up, is it? So Rab said we got an Ibiza inbound Jet 2 at 3 o'clock. So small minutes for that one. So cheerfully noted. Right. Yep, I think we are set fair. I think we'll do nicely for the final hour. So you are into the final hour of the show, folks. We will finish at 4 o'clock. To be fair, the action will have run its course, and I think I'll have run out of juice. I've not brought my full setup for today because I didn't think I need to. And of course, when you have to carry all the stuff, you don't want to be carrying more stuff than you really need. So plenty of planes at the terminal. Eurowings have pushed back for their departure to Dusseldorf. So I won't put the camera on it just yet because it's not showing enough. I can just see part of the fuselage. As soon as I can, I'll pop you on it. Oh, and right on cue. It's on the move. Crikey, it's like a Mexican standoff, really. Planes going that way. Planes over there. It's like they're all glaring at each other. Right, camera off time, I think. Don't worry, the big right hand. If we can, we will. That's how we roll up PSA. And usually if we can't, it's not for the lack of trying. Tony Rivers. Good afternoon to you, Tony. Work done until Thursday. Happy days indeed. Kind of reminds me of when I was a kid, getting from school on a Friday and Happy Days was on. Do you remember that, the Fonz? And I could almost convince myself that the weekend would last forever. Right, what's happening over here? I think these two can't decide whose turn it is next. Leave the view long at the minute so we can see what's occurring. Michelle Johnson remembers Happy Days. What a show. Funny, but they never seemed to rerun that one. I mean, it wasn't new, was it, when it was airing in the UK back in the 70s, but I don't know. Mind you, I found a channel that reruns Star Trek, the original series, on every day at 5 o'clock, Legend or something like. So I find myself glued to that if I can. Right, EasyJet transponding their A320 for the return flight to Bristol. That Dublin flight on the left of your screen isn't going anywhere fast, is it, by the look of it? So EasyJet is the only plane that is moving at the minute. As soon as it shows a bit more of its flank, I will put the camera on it. Susan Rice. Good afternoon to you, Susan, first and foremost. And secondly, and I'm Mark. And secondly, thank you so much for supporting us by taking membership of Plain Sailing Aviation. It means such a lot to us. Everything in, out on content, data, simple as that, or equipment. Nothing else. Your money gets put to work hard. Let's do some fireworks, because that's the other thing we do. We celebrate anything kind. Well, we might have to hold fire. That plane got here quickly. We'll do the fireworks in a second. Ooh, I think we've got a BizJet start up. I'm just going to loiter you there, because Susan Rice is just about to get around to fireworks. Here we go. Thank you, Susan. Yeah, I think that's Bombardier Global 5000 might be going out soon. Tell you what, I hope they've got the air conditioning on in that Ryanair 737 from Dublin. Cripes, that is a big crow. Crow cam. I think it's going to start bullying me in a minute. If the picture suddenly goes all squiggly and then blank, you'll know I've been taken off air. Anyway, planes still haven't moved. They're still glaring at each other. Abby Garvey, welcome back from the airport. Did you have a good time spotting? Did the sunshine stay with you? I'm back in the chat to Happy Days and the Fonz. Tony Rivers saying, far too young for that. You can barely remember Andy Pandy. Okay. Just me then. Andy Pandy. I remember Andy Pandy as well. Boy, they must have had a thin budget for that, even allowing for the standards of the day. That Jet 2 for Bristol is still not showing itself, must still be clipped to its tug. Put you on that next. Closest inbound is over Torquay, says Rab. We'll see how we do. I think we're going to be okay with departure action to get us to 4 o'clock. Hopefully we can do it that way. Be particularly good if the big right hand daughter Lucy is sitting on the right hand side of the plane, starboard side, because we'll get a good flank side view of that, so it's a proper phone at the window opportunity. Sun is beating on the back of my head. Oh dearie me. So Abby had the sunshine for the whole stint at the airport. I've had it in patches. I mean, I'm living the dream now. I might have to turn the hat back round again if I'm gonna, because it's literally burning on the back of my head. So there we go. I'll edit all this off. Nobody will be able to watch this on catch up. CRAB H, I love those helicopters at Aberdeen. You see, we don't get that many helicopters here. It's usually the police helicopter. And oh, we've got a bit of moving action. Off to Bristol is this plane. Nice gentle stroll in the sunshine. Now I've not got a hanky Michelle, I've just got a couple of packs of tissues. I was going to get one of those Foreign Legion type hats and put the logo on it. You know, the ones with the, well, like a hanky stitched into the back of it. Looks like the Ryanair Dublin flight was awaiting the release of the gate. Strange, but I thought they could have put them somewhere else. Alexandra Wood, good afternoon to you, Alexandra. How are you doing? I hope you've nailed a few of those jobs though. Train, I thought it were plane. Yeah, I hope you've had a good day. Evelyn de Klerk. Evelyn, welcome to the show. I'm Mark. Some bleeping. Plane you're looking at, 737, off to Bodrum. Oh my lord, I can't see a thing. Alibi. The idea of me breakdancing is terrifying. I need to get our Eddie to come down here and pick me up. Right, lined up. I was going to do something else because my machine has just made a bleep noise, so I better... You're giving me a tough time, ain't you? My choosers need pulling up. I'm definitely not wearing my breeches at half mast. Definitely not. That is not a look I favour. Oh dearie me. Rab says we might miss the King Air, 54 minutes out. Well look guys, we'll stick with the 4 o'clock. I'll yay and nay it with you because moderator's team, you've put some hours in on this, and if you want me to catch that one and make that the final plane, I'll do it. Can't say fairer than that. I think we'll be okay for juice, but we might need to revisit that a bit closer to the time. John Driscoll, good afternoon John, hope you're keeping well. And Mohawk Scotland, hello to you too. So bit of a pause as we await this Jet 2 737-800 departure to Bodrum. Here we go. Check out that cheaping. Right, bit of a sea of chewies there. I think I can make 4 out in total. The one on the left has got another tail partially obstructing the scene. Let's go back to Mark Cam, or bad boy for the moment, Mark Cam. In fact, the sun's gone again, so regular Mark is back in the house. So a sea of holiday charter activity in front of us. Yeah, I'm John Driscoll, I'm Mark. I'm sorry, I didn't introduce myself. Yeah, and for anyone else that wonders who this strange guy with the cap is, I'm Mark. My pleasure to meet you. I think I might be caught up with the chat. So Rab confirming the NetJets Global 5000 now showing for a 15:40 departure. So 20 minutes, and I can't see much of it, sadly. But there you go. That's the baby we're talking about. So we expect to see that in 20 minutes time, which will be nice. So, looks like we've got a Max 8 pinging. Oh, hi to Claire Brennan. Hello to you. I'm glad you've enjoyed the show. I hope you caught the introduction I gave to John. I'm Mark anyway, so pleased to meet you. Couldn't help but wonder what that was. Well, I know it's a motorbike, but you know what I mean. Anyway, Claire, lovely to meet you. Michelle Johnson, we need a compare on this channel, definitely. I know when we get Eddie down here, or Linda Cooper up at Edinburgh, the quality just goes through the roof. Wonder where I stashed my water. I don't normally take a lot of liquids on when I'm streaming for obvious reasons, but when the sun has come out today, it kind of reminds me of Madrid. I know that sounds daft because it was plainly much sunnier when we did the Madrid stream earlier in April. Nope. I'm going to have to investigate what's making this bleeping noise, because I've heard a couple of bleeps now. And good afternoon as well to Paul Redden. Hope you're keeping well. What is going on with this? Mark and Tech. I could probably do my own behind the scenes video. Oh, just got the very first faint whiff of aviation fuel. Jet A1. And there's a Chewy turned over the far side. So action resuming in a second, team. Ooh, Bassanova music. We've got a Bluebird in 28 minutes. KLM. KLM. Oh, what's going on there? Fire engines are on a bit of a drill. See two, possibly a third one coming into view in a minute. No, just two. Got to be a training exercise, I'm thinking. Yeah, I think you're right, Michelle Johnson. I think a bit of battery checking probably is quite prudent. Tablet's holding steady at 33. Encoder is plenty. And let me just check my clip-on mic receiver. That was the one that got me worried in the first place. I think that will be okay. That is the vulnerability. But I'll just think of something else if it runs out before we finish. So on air till 4 o'clock. So we'll try and keep you entertained till then. Chewy are next with their 737 departure to Sharm el Sheikh. That was due to go at 3:05. So a little bit behind the curve, but I'm sure they'll make a bit of that up if they get lucky with European airspace. And Rab says the inbound KLM is the real deal. It's the real smiley dolphin. Good stuff. I'm impressed with the amount of French fluency that is rolling in the chats. Alexandra Wood, Yorkshire biker, chatting away with Evelyn, and of course Sarah Lancaster, Sarah Louise, a dear friend of ours, also French. Okay. Rub. I did wonder what SSH was. I thought, no, I'm usually behind on abbreviations. Sharm el Sheikh. Not sure if something else is pushing back, but I can't see anything else. It's just an optical illusion, probably in the haze. I was looking at these two tails there, thinking the one that is mostly obscured was also moving, but I think that was just in the haze. Keith Cornell. There's probably an Edelweiss due somewhere, but sadly not here. That would be an exciting thing. Right, just trying to work out where to best point the camera for you folks. Well, the Sharm el Sheikh Express needs to shake a leg. It's turned, it must be unclipped from its tug by now. All good. I just noticed it had vibrated a little bit, so I thought, oh, I better check. Just in case the instructions from home are stop at the chip shop for tea. Sadly, that wasn't the message from back at the ranch. Looks like the Qatar 350 from Edinburgh to Doha is growling past us. I'm just wondering if it's going to lend itself to a skyscraper shot. I do like that plane. But looking at flight radar, I think I missed my moment. I don't think the moment was ever here, to be fair. Oh, here we go. It's a festive Chewies, a festival of Chewies. Let's get me off camera. What's the score on the likes, team? Have I got to donate those 2 memberships? Oh, Les Donaldson, I think you do this on purpose. Cream scone and coffee at the ready. Although I've got to be honest, I'd swap the coffee for tea. You know, I was going to say that. Though I do drink coffee. In fact, the Edinburgh trip is at that end fueled by coffee. But no, pot of tea. Everything stops for tea at 3:30. Michelle Johnson, that is awesome. That is actually enough likes for the gifted membership challenge. I said 250, didn't I? Or did I say 300? Remind me. You know I'm not going to renege on it. Remind me what I promised. And no, it wasn't a round of drinks for everybody, much as I'd like to. It is Chewy Central, isn't it, Alibi 58? It's a sure sign the summer season is kicking up. Have they got an extra aircraft assigned to Newcastle as well? I'm not sure. Don't know if Jack McAlpine's still in the show. Have we got an extra? Certainly the schedule is fattening up now. Definitely found a bit of sunshine. Alexandra says we've got a strato tanker overhead right now. When was that? Now. But it's just... I can hear it, but I can't even see any wisp of anything with the available blue sky that I can see. So yeah, thanks for the heads up on that, Alexandra, but sadly the shot wasn't on for us. It's a shame, isn't it? That would have been a nice catch. And Les has ran off to watch the 380. What you like, Les? See if you're right if the dog has your scone. Actually, I was thinking about this. You know, we were saying at the start of the show and on Wednesday, I've never had sushi, and I'm going to do that. I've never had haggis either. Just seen Keith Cornell with a play on words for the Sharm el Sheikh code that Rab used earlier. SSH, super sweet haggis. Perhaps we should put haggis onto Mark's summer of new taste experiences. Let me know. So, light count 275 and counting. So what did I promise? Was it 2 for 300 or 2 for 250? I think it was probably 300, wasn't it? Yeah, Evelyn, you are doing fine. Just relax. You're with friends. Just, yeah, all is good. Although it seems my hay fever is suddenly appearing. I suppose at this end of the day, I can't complain. Plane you are looking at, boarding away furiously. If only I could tell you where it was going, but I can't. Bad boy's back in the house. Cool, it makes such a difference, you wouldn't believe. So, what can I see here? An Eastern overflight with a Jetstream 41. That's not going to be tickling our palate, is it? Let's find out what is supposed to be happening next. Clearly this Chewy is going to be going out before show close. I'm pretty confident that that is the Dalaman flight. You can see there the Jet 2 tail, which may well be the one that the big right hand's daughter is on. Alibi is giving the haggis the big... Oh, I can hear that jet stream. Can I see it? No chance of getting on that, but I can hear it. Alibi is giving haggis the big thumbs up. well, you were right about the square sausage. You were right about that. So we'll pencil it in. We'll pencil it in. In fact, we'll pen it in because I've already penned in sushi. So I might as well continue my research. Bossa Nova music. It's been cool to catch up. I've got your date in my diary for forward planning in June. If we're there, it'd be great to catch you. But don't be a stranger in between times. Hope to see you soon. Next from us is going to be Thursday from Edinburgh, but I might flex that depending on what our friend Jack has to tell me when I get my messages later. So watch this space. You remember, so the thing is, I'll make sure you guys know what's going on in my head as soon as I've thought it. So take care. Les is back from checking out the A380. I was saying, Les, serve you right if your dog had scooped your scone off. I think you're right, Tony Cage. It was only in the sushi conversation where I thought, I don't even know why I've never tried it. Right, what can I see? What is happening? What is happening? Everything sort of feels like it's on the cusp of happening. Maverick says 26th of July. Where will I be? I'm hoping it's here, Maverick. As long as there's action. Aren't you coming down Newcastle way on your travels? So I have that in my head to say stick around this end and see if we can put a stream on in a way that would fit in with you in the area. So what are you doing? Can't get my blinking glasses back on. Oh, that's harder than it should be. Right. DB Bassman, I think I might have seen your exit message, have I? Or am I reading badly in the glare? Let's have a look. No, I don't think I have. I thought I saw a DB Bassman. Ayrton Shepherd. Good afternoon, Ayrton. How are you doing? I think I saw Bossa Nova music and only half saw that and thought it was a DB. Right, Jet 2 on the move. On the move. That could be the Dalaman flight, I think. Everything's going to be the Dalaman flight now with Mark, isn't it? Although I see nothing transponding, so I'm wondering if it is being pushed around with a tug. We'll stay with it. KLM 18 minutes out. It's all falling into place. So Maverick, we're on the same page. We'll fine-tune the plan that is my end of your day, and I look forward to meeting you. If I don't see you at Edinburgh before times, won't be there Sunday. I know you were thinking of popping over, but with being back there on Thursday and then the following Sunday anyway, just gets too difficult. Yeah, Michelle, I misread, so thank you. Jet 2 is on the move. Yeah, don't worry, Maverick, you're on my diary. hopefully we'll have some good action as well. Be nice if it all falls into place. Sorry, I just realised I sounded like I was enjoying that a bit too much. For some reason, it's felt very thirsty work today. Well, that Gulf Stream is transponding. I can see the beacon from here. So, that's not Gulf Stream, is it? Bombardier Global 5000. It's definitely going somewhere. Better keep my eye on that, because it'll no doubt zoom out in front of me before I know what's happening. Alexandra confirming the KLM Embraer is that 175 or a 190, I wonder? Got the idea in my head it might be a 175, which clearly means it won't be. It's a 737 800, is it? No, that's the 440, so that's not that one. And you did say an Embraer, didn't you? I'm tired. I'm leggy. I'm very leggy. An Embraer 190. Evelyn, that sounds excellent. I do love champagne. I do love cake. Oh, and I do love Fridays as well. Definitely. Right, we've got a Jet 2 pushback. That must be the Dalaman flight. They're all the Dalaman flight. But this one, in fact, is off to Tenerife, which you probably already knew. Let's have a bit of a rest from Mark Cam. Jeez Louise, Abu Dhabi, 406 photos today. Have you been papping them? The old paparazzi. Bzz, 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 bzz. Can't wait to see what you got. Mind you, when you get the sunlight, you've got to make the most of it, haven't you? Are you flying tomorrow? Got a lesson? It's a good point, Rab H. I bet Lloyd has filled his boots at Edinburgh. Keith Cornell in his Hawaiian shorts. Good man. So we know we've got a couple of Jet 2s to finish with. We've got at least 3, haven't we? Because we still haven't seen the Dalaman flight. Oh, our Global 5000 is the Bombardier. Give it its full Sunday title. Global 5000 on the move. Should backtrack to us, do a little pirouette, probably behind the hedge, sadly. Ooh, I can smell that aviation. Ooh. No, doesn't need to backtrack. It's a shame. Away we go. Very nice indeed. Anything happened here with the Jet 2s? Not at first glance. Where's our KLM inbound? Well, that's an easier question to answer, and that is, plane is to the west-ish of us, well, southwest, approaching Corbridge. I'm going to say that must be about 7 minutes away, something in that region. Inbound Embraer, an E90 standard. 13 years of age, registered Papa Hotel Echo Zulu Sierra, and departed Schiphol 48 minutes ago. And that departure, the Global 5000, was actually Farnborough. Thank you, Alexandra Wood, who was given that plane of the day. And to be fair, I haven't made my mind up. I wanted a closer look. It was nip and tuck. I think I was for the Global 5000, but wanted to see it again when it went. Tricky. Impossibly beautiful though, so yeah, I think I'm going to go with you on that. The wing, that delta wing shape, just, yeah, that's it. I feel shortchanged though. Really, I probably shouldn't give it plane of the blinking day because it didn't backtrack up here. As Rab says, pinged and went. So good afternoon to anybody that has just joined the stream. We're just in the closing phase of our live stream from Newcastle International Airport. Let's put myself on camera so you can see who's doing the talking. I'm Mark. If you didn't know me, pleased to meet you for the first time. Do say hi in the chat. It's always good to meet new people, as well as old friends. KLM inbound. Just about to start finals, I see. So, and this Jet to Tenerife departure is heading the opposite way. Well, not literally, it's heading that away, not that away, but leaving. That would have been the way to describe it. I think I can take this hat off and put it the right way again. I think the sun's done for today. I think I should be okay for the final 10 minutes. Regular Mark back in the show. Right, camera off, I think. Thank you, Yorkshire Biker. Still a work in progress, but does feel better to do it, and the feedback's been well received, so we'll just get slicker at using it. The main thing is the setup seems to have been able to absorbed it okay. We had a couple of power wobbles on debut, but it's all settled down a tree. The only problem I've got is I haven't got the means of protecting it properly if it rains, but then I'll just unclip it, take it down, while I think of better ways of doing it. Some KLM emoji action from Alexandra and Rab. Showtime on. And the King Air is what? Oh no, too late for me now. It's hemorrhaging time. Right, so Embraer 190, sorry, in from Amsterdam, 737, departing to Tenerife. Ooh, likes, 12 more likes, and I gift 2 memberships, folks. So if you've just joined the show, just make liberal with a like, and I'll donate a couple of memberships as soon as we hit 300. Alright, so let's take stock of what we've got. Next inbound is a Jet 2 from Malaga, 737 as you'd expect. Departed 2 hours 38 minutes ago. Registered Golf Juliet Zulu Bravo Sierra. The aircraft is all of 5 years of age and just over 1,000 feet. It's going to come skimming over the hedge any minute now to my left, so you're left on the screen. Alexandra Wood has celebrated 13 months with the channel. We'll do fireworks straight after this arrival. Oh, that was a false alarm. I was pivoting onto my right foot to get the camera tasked. Alexandra, fantastic friend to the channel and a superb mod. Steve, good afternoon to you. Thank you for being a subscriber. Pleasure to be in your company. I'm Mark. Hi to Roger Knott. And now some planes. Right, Alexandra Wood has celebrated 13 months with the channel. Here's the fireworks. Right, Keith Cornell is off to something else. So Keith, thank you so much for watching us, mate. Have a great weekend. My chat has gone bonkers again. I do apologise for being a little bit scatty. Do a nice lining scatty. So we're in the last few minutes of the show. I think I'm just going to have to drive to the bottom and see where we are. Maverick 79, you're buzzing out, are you? Catch you later, pal. Thanks for watching. Nick Gray, how's your day been, mate? We're just wrapping up, to be fair. We are literally, hopefully we're going to catch the big right hand's daughter's, Lucy's departure to Dalaman, but it needs to be showing a leg pretty quickly. It's already a little bit late. Any words? The big right, the big right hand. Lucy got any indication? 300 likes is up. Thank you, Tony Rivers. I've just spotted Tony in and amongst. Right, what we're going to do first, quick burst of fireworks. Thank you so much. So that's that. Les, I think, oh no, Rab has said nothing else inbound, so it looks like the final phase of the show is that departure. Let's just catch a bit of KLM deboarding. I think they might have deboarded. Paul Redden has enjoyed a nice ham and egg pie. Sounds very nice. Well, that would have been above and beyond, mate, but the main thing is you've enjoyed it. We've got a 737 departure that has pushed back and turned. I've got visual on that. Thanks, moderators team. Right, I'm gifting a couple of memberships. So this is my thank you to folks for getting us north of 300 likes. Didn't expect that today. So let's have a go. Mark does tech. So I'll probably have to do this in ones unless it lets me do something between. Torpedo running. I think that went through, and we'll do the second one momentarily. Well, Rab's saying 270. I think we've gone over 300, I thought. You're not watching us on UK Gold, are you, Rab? Anyway, second one is loaded. It's in the tube. Torpedo running. Blue sky in front of me, so in this very final phase of the show, if you want anything chasing up there, I'll have a go. Right, that's it, gone. 2 memberships gifted out. Who got them? So let's have a look. Alan Burnett, excellent, welcome aboard. I don't know if you're live in the show, Alan, but you have definitely got a membership. I hope you'll enjoy it. Oh, chat's going very slow now. $310 likes. We've not just gone past 300. We've stepped up big. Oops, that wasn't what I meant to do. Rab, you know me. I'm never up to speed. So, who got the second one? That was my next question. Hang on, Rab's just dropped a bundle. Sue Major got the second of my gifts. Rab H, fireworks for you while we are in a position to do so. Thank you, my friend. So, who got Rabs? Tony Cage, Tony's in the show. Tech 4 Home Kit, I think joined us at Edinburgh. It's a name I recognise. Steve May, Jess Parr, Mish, all welcome aboard to Plain Sailing Aviation. I wonder if that's the Dalaman plane. Which plane's the Dalaman plane? Which one's Spartacus? Yay, that is Dalaman. So, I don't know if you said big right hand, whether Lucy is on the starboard or the port side. We'll watch carefully, but if we've got an idea, I'll put the camera hopefully in the right place. Crikey, they can't keep up. I think we said this plane was going to Dublin. Last but one departure of the show. Right. We might get two out of this, but it's all about the Dalaman flight, and I can only see that one transponding. Sarah Louise, back in the house. How are you doing? Hope the rest of the day went by in a breeze. Alfie N, hello to you. Alibi58, thank you for reminding our new members that they've got the option of a very warm Facebook group. Give it a go. Team Jet 2. Alfie N, have a cracking time in Dubai. What are you flying on? Is that going to be on the 777? Or are you, I don't know where you live, which is your local. So, Team Jet 2 make their way out the paddock. The plane to your right, I think, is the one that is off to Dalaman. And we will stay for the Antalya one that's snuck in behind it. I think I've got enough in hand for that. So, big right hand. I'm sorry if I missed the message in the chat. But, and we're going to see Lucy shining a light. Well, we get to see both flanks, don't we? So let's just see. So, Lucy, have a great time in Dalaman. So we'll just drive the camera down the fuselage on that 50-50 shot that we might catch Lucy's light. What we're holding for. Well, that's also true, Michelle Johnson. It doesn't follow that Lucy has a window seat, but it doesn't matter, does it? We'll play the percentages. There's something growling overhead. Sounds pretty throaty. Let's start at the front. Let's see if we can get a wave. Right, I think this is the last one. And then we'll all have tea if we haven't already had tea. Ooh. Ooh. It's alright, I'm talking to myself. Been out in the sun too long. So folks, last plane of the show. Jet 2 off to Antalya. Tony Cage, I've just seen your exit. Take care, mate, and thanks for watching. Daniel Watkins, just spotted you, Daniel. How you doing, mate? Hope everything is good. And you've been a member for 7 months. Have I got time to put the fireworks on? We'll do it at the end. I think this plane's going to move. It's definitely over there that's had the better with the sunshine. Right, let's put the camera somewhere where something's happening. I think we're done with the aviation action, hoping I'm still on camera. Daniel Watkins, membership milestone number 7 has just been hit. Fireworks. So that's, I think I'm nearly caught up. Keep the camera still enough. Rab, delighted you enjoyed it, mate. I've got to be honest, moderators team, yourself, Alibi, Les, Alexandra, alchemy and perfection. Brilliant. The big right hand, no bother. I see you're on your travels too. Have a great time. So, let's check out. Oh, I'm not on screen, am I? Got caught out by my own tech. So, thank you to everybody that has supported today's live stream. It's been great down at the airport. It's been nice to be back at Newcastle, hanging out with my friends in the chat, making new friends. Well, honestly, it's been fantastic. I'll do my usual end of show recap. Just rattle through that one. Make sure we've got good credit in all the right places. If I missed anybody, don't worry, I'll put it right in a community post. So, Rab H celebrated that 12-month membership milestone. Got the gold badge, excellent stuff. Alibi though, raised the bar. 13 months on the clock for Alibi. Thank you both. We caught up with the celebration of, one that I missed from Wednesday, from Ian Nicholson, a PayPal donation. So thank you for that, Ian. And Lynn Derrimans, who very kindly super thanked us, which is after the show super chat, after the Edinburgh stream. Thank you both. Clay Anderson joined us as a member. And then things went through a phase of bonkers mayhem. Great friend of the show as he is, Nick Gray gifted 10 memberships, and I thought, something was wrong somewhere, to the point where I wasn't even sure if I could read numbers properly, and then dropped another 50 memberships. Absolutely stunning. What can you say? Paul Usher very kindly super chatted us. Brian Pounder very kindly gave us a Ko-fi donation. Paul Usher has also taken Plain Sailing Aviation Crew Lounge membership. Awesome. Ross, a new friend to us who works just down the road from here, Ko-fi'd us. And H also very kindly made a Ko-fi donation. Susan Rice joined the PSA Crew Lounge, and Alexandra Wood also now in that 13-month stratosphere of membership, so we celebrated that. Rab then double sixed me with an amazing drop of 5 memberships, and Daniel Watkins also passed his 7 months milestone with Plain Sailing Aviation. And we did 300 likes. It didn't rain. I hope you enjoyed the action. So please do make sure you've got that notification bell selected. You can tell I'm tired, ready for my tea. It's been an absolute blast. Thursday is officially our next action at Edinburgh for JetBlue's new New York service. But watch this space. Remember, members will hear it first if we do anything else in between times. So whatever you're up to next, take care, stay safe, have fun. You know the old adage. Look forward to catching you soon. Bye now. Oh, hang on, don't go away. In case there's anything for me in the chat. Don't want to leave and be rude. So bottom up, HTC, my pleasure, but the mods really make the music. Oh no, I've taken myself out of the chat. Oh dear. That wasn't my most inspired move, was it? Let's see if I can get us back up this way. Oh dear. Do you know what? I've screwed up. I was due. And now I've done it. Just getting you back up. So if there's anything, I will be there. Ah, chat's there. I won't pick up the tablet this time. So that was H I was speaking to. Chavs. Have I missed fireworks for Chavs? Rab, thank you. Good save on that. So Chavs, member for 7 months. Hit the 7-month milestone. Here's the fireworks. Such a great safety net that I've got excellent moderators around me. So I'm just going to stroll back up in one fluid movement. Sean Ray, how you doing, Sean? Was flying. I'm guessing I'll see you at Edinburgh on Thursday. It's a touch and go. Right, I think we are all caught up. I'm up to Chavs. Sorry, I didn't read the comment out. Been lurking, but been here all stream. Thank you, mate. It's been a pleasure to share the action. So I'm not going to stretch this out anymore. I don't think I've missed anything else. Take care, folks. Thanks for the support.